Previously on Doom of Annihilation.
That monster let me go. And I'm hurt. My leg's messed up. I still have my beauty. That's the most important part, but my leg.
Yes, how do you know it wasn't just an accident?
I saw. He is a monster.
You sound like you got a concussion, lad.
The rain begins to pick up and to start coming down much heavier. As you're standing around discussing, Duke, you feel something bite down onto your boot, onto your shoe, and it doesn't pierce it, lucky for you. And you turn around and you see a zombie holding onto your ankle and its mouth around your boot, and the bottom half of its body is gone, and it's clearly been swept down by these streams in the jungle from the rain.
Ah! I did the zombie thing!
Through the jungle you hear the great stomping of some kind of very large beast. Your blast smashes it in the side and you see a bit of flesh and skin come off as it lets out a and continues rushing forward.
What was that sound again?
Does it look like they're just like idly stampeding through, or does it look like they're trying to kill us?
The creature's were already coming in this direction. With the way these mini rivers and streams have been created within the jungle itself because of this tumultuous rain, it's all moving in this direction.
Can I climb one of these trees potentially?
Yeah.
Very heroically, I'm gonna begin riding towards Zanfir. I'm going to reach my hand out to grapple Zanfir and pull him up.
Zanfir, are you going to allow it?
No.
I am yelling as I ride toward Zanfir. I'm going to save you, Zanfir! Don't worry!
You're a monster, stay away!
He reaches down with his fishy hand and drags you onto the fishy back of this fishy horse.
I don't need you to save me.
And you see, again, the hordes of walking zombies coming through. You'll be able to hear the general low moaning of these creatures as they come, and something much louder behind them. Something very big and very heavy coming through the jungle.
It's a good thing I rescued you in time, Zanfir. You might have been T-Rex chow.
This changes nothing.
If it's worth anything to you, Zanfir, I forgive you.
We're going to move into...
Forgive me!
I'm going to keep running, at a safe speed.
You forgive me! What do you mean by that? It's you who should be asking me for forgiveness.
No, just accept it for what it is. You insulted my honor, and I forgive you, Zanfir. Water under the bridge.
I can't believe this! Just skip my turn, because that's our RP moment.
I already have... Targan?
I'm going to just continue riding out of the path of this T-Rex here.
Okay, keep taking a movement, and you can follow him, Zanfir. The creature, it chomps down one of the zombies, mercifully eating it, and it turns and looks around, and you see it scoop up another and eat it, and it lets out another roar. And continues smashing through the underbrush. It gets to here, and it stops and turns, and you see it kind of raise, and you see one of its nostrils flare. It smashes its head like a battering ram against a tree. The man that you had saved, Nya, falls out. The big teeth come down and chomp around him.
Neat.
Masala?
Yeah, I'm running. I'm going burger.
Fuck off,
Make a-
T-Rex, go away.
Make a stealth check.
Hey!
And you see it look towards you, Targan, and it begins to crash through the underbrush into your direction.
Hold tight, Zanfir. We're in for a wild ride.
It comes charging after you.
Oh god.
Show no fear, Zanfir.
You see it latch its teeth around Zanfir. And Zanfir, as half of your body is inside this giant mouth and its teeth is pierced into your legs, you see zombies in its gullet crawling up its mouth trying to get to you.
Holy shit.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm just gonna attack. Let's just gotta roll against a 14 or become frightened of me. There we go, boss. We're making progress. Is Zanfir still in its mouth, or has he been swallowed?
It's in his mouth. His legs are dangling out limp.
All right. We're making athletics against this bad boy again.
There it is! There it is!
You leap forward and latch onto it and pry its mouth open, and you and Zanfir both drop to the ground.
All right, I'll drag him 15 feet away then.
This doesn't make me in debt to you or something.
Shut up, you're unconscious, David. Just let me be a hero.
Zanfir, take my hand. I'll help you.
Did you purposely do this to break me tonight, Jamball?
I
Holy
didn't
shit.
choose where you went. You chose where you went.
Holy shit. I try again by myself.
Slip and fall again. Through the underbrush you hear the
Zanfir, there is no time for being prideful. Let me help you.
begin
I
to
would
see
like
the
to see
zombies
you
coming
die.
through the underbrush.
Help! Holy shit!
Alright,
There
let's
we
help.
are, Zanfir.
He pulls you up? Question mark?
I let him come up with my help.
Oh. The first zombie to pass by you touches you, and it turns its head, feeling something that isn't what it should be seeing, and your illusion breaks.
Alright, I'm going to climb down the vine I see in front of me.
You know, before you attempt this, I want you to let you know, it is hurricane weather. You're climbing down a vine on the side of a cliff. It will be very difficult. Okay, that's a pass, so you'll be able to get 15 feet, which is exactly where you are if you want to go to the top of the cliff.
I'll go just below the top of the cliff. Like 6 inches below the top of the cliff.
But you're still on the side?
Yeah.
It is now your turn. You are still on the side of the cliff, so you still need to give me a athletics check.
Here comes the 9th 18 in a row dexterity save.
You swing yourself at the vine to try and not get hit by the zombie, and your hand slips as it smashes into you, and you get smashed into the side of the cliff. Your body, the wind gets pushed out, and you feel your fingers slip again, and you begin to scrabble down the side of the cliff, trying to grab, trying to hold on, trying to grab anything at all, until you feel the ankle, your ankle and your knee collide with something, with the cliff a bit jutting up the cliff itself, and that pushes you off. And with despair, you look out in front of you as you see the cliff begin to get further and further away, and you fall and fall into the rain and the hurricane and the weather below to the ground. And Javier, unfortunately, is ripped.
Can I roll my damage dice for the fall?
Oh my lord.
I think I'm okay.
I mean, there's some creatures who would survive that. Unfortunately, the little gnome Javier is not one of them. A scream echoes across the jungle. You can barely just hear it, Targan, as you pull Xanfir up the cliff.
What a shame. That sounded like Javier.
Are you smiling again?
What? I'm not smiling.
The monkeys kind of turn and they look at everybody else, and then they look back to Xanfir, who didn't put the gold back and is the one that took it, and they
I gave it willingly,
they again bare their teeth at him.
Can I pick up the gold and then put it back down again?
David, just give it your money!
I have 0 gold.
This is a side view, side scroller map.
Jesus.
Like Super Mario.
Like Super Mario.
Do I roll to catch him from falling now?
How heavy are you, Duke?
Oh,
carrying
I'm carrying a
80.
bit of shit. I got like 79.
Alright, so we're gonna make it an 18 athletics DC to catch him.
Oh my god.
Was a 4 okay?
Can I try and save him from
Okay,
falling?
give me a dex 10. Alright, you grab a hold of...
Oh. I look at him and grin.
No.
You grab a hold of the rope that's now holding both of them below.
Yes!
This is one of those things, David. If you fuck it up, you better hope we die.
There's anything to apologize for, Targan?
I already told you, Xanfir. I forgive you.
I know you can't see. You leap across and you see Gleep Gloop leap forward towards you at the same time. He shoves you backwards and offwards. So you will go falling. You do not... Sure.
Can everyone in the party roll perception to see him do that like everyone did with Xanfir?
I couldn't see
They
from up
can't
here,
because
sorry.
they're in that section
No one can
above.
see it. Stop starting trouble of Gleep Gloop, Targan.
He started trouble with me when he pushed me into the hole.
Oh, aye, well, it sounds like a very similar argument we had yesterday.
And you have no way of proving it.
Oh, shut up.
One at a time and take it easy.
Hello, LV.
Hello, Targan. Hello, Duke.
Yeah.
Oh. Who's the last to come down? Is Gloop Gloop coming? Gloop Gloop, stop, you'll have to help me. Xanfir,
didn't
wait, you
tell
have
me
to
I
tell
could
Gloop
keep
Gloop
going.
what to do.
Oh, okay. Great. What am I telling him?
You need to tell him to get onto that rope there that he's just on now. And he's got to help me yank the first rope free.
Gleep Gloop. You must help Alvi pull that other rope off the wall so that we have rope to get down.
Little mother...
Gleep Gloop.
Xanfir, you're going to have to come back up and help me.
I'm not strong enough. I'm sorry, friend.
You piece of shit!
The tracks look like 3-toed tracks, and they're bigger than the palm of your hand.
Don't
And
touch the eggs.
We're going to have to leave it here for this week.
I smashed all the eggs.
Please don't touch the eggs.
Well, well, well. What a week.
Okay. Welcome. Welcome back to Tomb of Annihilation, episode 12. I, of course, am Jamball, the GM, with David as Xanthea, Boganova as Duke Masala, Yogzula as Prince Targan the Intrepid. The, I believe, Savior now should be on there. Perhaps he saved Xanthea. Who knows?
Damn,
Alvi,
that sounds cool.
Whoopah, who is playing Alvi, and, of course, Beagle playing Ashley, the dwarf. Unfortunately, I had to cut the party back to 5 to be more convenient and easy for me as a GM. So we might see Steve as a guest come back on in future episodes. We will see. But for now, we're just continuing with 5 into the jungle. Also, Rabbit is not working today, so we're going to be using sounds through Roll20. So players, make sure you go to your cog and turn your music volume to the desired level for yourself. And I apologize for that, but we do what we have to do.
So I'm not mad.
Oh, that sounds fine.
Frynham is with us in the chat today, and Frynham says last time I was on time, Whittle's wife got shot, so look forward to a good session.
Jesus.
See, the harbinger of doom? I don't know, we've already had a lot of people die. And it wasn't your fault, Frynham, so I think you are
Gnomes aren't
innocent.
people.
So we are going to pick back up in the bottom of the cave.
Don't touch the eggs.
We're going to pick back up here. You have just climbed down and splashed down outside. You can hear the thundering rain and thunder. Thundering rain and thunder. Who figured? You can hear that going outside still. There is still this hurricane weather going on outside this cave. It is it's so dark from this weather that you can't tell if it's natural darkness or if it's perhaps passed into the evening. Though you can tell it is later in the day. And we're going to pick up here.
Get the hell out of this cave before those whatever made those eggs comes back.
Yes, I agree with that. We should get somewhere safe.
And that ain't here.
Is there any tracks, Jam? Like leading out of this area?
Yes, they're in this dirt area here. You can see that it is well traveled, and you can see that there are prints of some kind of 3-toed creature. Or maybe 4-toed.
With 2 feet?
It's strange because you see definite feet tracks, but you also see occasionally this kind of thin line.
It's got a tail.
Roll me nature.
I would try and stop me.
Or a big dick.
It's got an anchor. Where's nature?
So it's real world meta, but there's
Units.
a real world thing that does this.
It's not a tail.
Oh,
You tell by
Oh, God.
the lines and the infrequency, it is more like a sharp gouging rather than a tail.
a line like between its footprints.
Sometimes it's between, sometimes it's on the side. It varies.
Jesus.
Time to go.
Come, let's go, come.
Let's go carefully.
Remember, outside
Is
of
anybody
this
going to
hurricane.
investigate the eggs?
No, don't touch the eggs.
Xanthea, last time you pick us something up, you nearly got a kill, huh? Do leave it. Yay, nuisance.
Wait there for one moment, please. I'm just gonna put him.
Also, from now on, I will be calling Glip Gloop GG because it's easier for me to say.
How about we call him Gone with the Wind because he shan't follow us any longer?
Goodness. GG is fine.
Oh, marching order's broken. Okay, I'm gonna do that manually. Alright, so when you get to here.
Frankly, Targan, I don't give a damn what you call Gleep Gloop. Just stop picking fights with him.
Yes, Ashley, of course. Of course, I'll stop.
Apparently, a lot of my APIs are broken today as well. Cool.
Yeah, everything just seems to be broken today. Some of my shit was broken too today.
I have a sore back.
You see, it's just today is just broken day. Everything's broken.
I don't know why this is happening.
Have you tried calling it?
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
You can just have a conversation, okay, while I do something.
Maybe all these technical problems we're having would stop if someone smashed the eggs.
Was Targan supposed to be doing that? I think he was.
What's that, Zanfir? You want me to smash one of these eggs?
I think you should.
No, don't smash the eggs.
Please don't smash the eggs.
Well, I'm holding it now. Look at this, I'm juggling the eggs. No.
No, don't
Please say
juggle the
like,
eggs.
do something. Let there be at least
These
like
would make for a tasty meal. It would be quite a waste to leave them behind.
Targan, you're going to become a
Especially-
meal if your anger or whatever made those eggs.
What it doesn't
Can you
know
smash one to
won't
see what's
hurt.
inside? Maybe there's a creature.
No, of course there's a creature. Targan, that would be an immoral act to just damage someone's family that's done nothing wrong.
I have learned something in my many years of living, Ashley, and it's that nobody is innocent. Doesn't matter the make or size of the creature.
Okay, I'm going outside before you smash the egg, because I'm not involved in this.
Jamball said we can't go any farther.
This is...
Uh-oh, here comes the egg, Ashley. Go long, I'm tossing it to you.
No.
I tossed the egg to Ashley.
I catch the egg.
That's
Or is
gonna
it-
be an athletics check.
Or is it risky business style? Still gets a crack in it.
I throw a curve. I curveball the egg though, so it's gonna have to be a disadvantage to catch it.
This
What a
never
dick
would,
move.
I give it a knuckleball.
this never would have happened if we didn't have to wait at the entrance.
Oh no, it's the smiling
Oh.
Targan picture.
I've fixed everything, hopefully. So, are you actually throwing the egg, or are you just playing around with it?
Oh no, it's far too late for that. It's already midair. Go to Ashley.
Okay, do you want to catch it, actually?
I want to catch it safely.
He said he
Next
threw it
check?
as a bad ball though, like a curve ball, so he disadvantage.
A bad ball.
Yeah.
Roll me dex. Yep, you throw it and you catch it and you move with it so as to cushion its forceful...
Can I try and block
Move.
it before he catches it?
No, you didn't say that before
Damn it.
turn of events.
Oh, throw me
Alright.
one. Zanfi, or
Stop
Targan.
throwing the eggs, you idiots.
Alright, Zanfir, here it comes, buddy.
You're gonna get egg
Alright.
on your egg on
I'm gonna
your
cast
face.
suggestion on Zampi to catch it.
I don't catch it.
Okay, so one at a time. Duke
I'm
said
a
he's gonna
master.
cast
Yeah, I said
suggestion.
it before. He said he wasn't doing
Really?
it.
I'm a
throwing out
master at
suggestion.
suggestion, buddy.
That was smart,
I
Boganova.
believe suggestion is an action though, so I would class that this would have to be a reaction because it's a very small window of activity.
I'd have done it as soon as he said throw me an egg.
Okay, I'll allow it. So give me a wisdom, I believe, saving throws and fear. So you failed. So now you must pass a dex test. So roll me dex.
Fuck.
Oh, he screwed it up anyway. It goes and smashes. He holds his hands open to catch it like a girl who's never played football in her life. And it smashes against his chest. And he is covered in yolk and inside, stuff that is in the egg, along with a little fetus of a creature.
Oh.
Oh, Xanfir, you've killed it, Xanfir! You monster!
What
The
have you
Duke-
fucking done?
The Duke slapped Xanfir around the back of the head.
Ah!
What,
Alvi thrusts Xanfir in the chest, pushing him.
do I know that he cast suggestion on me?
I don't believe people know after suggestion. Roll me a
being that, like,
perception
that's
at
all I do.
disadvantage. See if
Target.
you've seen him doing it.
Go get out of the cave. Stop killing living creatures
didn't
for
see
no
it.
reason.
I just told. Alright, fine, but I'm taking one with me in my
You're not
bag,
taking
and then
one
I'm
with you.
leaving. Yes,
wrong
I
with
am,
you?
and then I said I would leave. Haven't you ever heard of compromise?
You're not taking one with you.
I'm
Oh,
putting
what?
this egg back.
Targan,
I've no time for your games. Fine, I'll leave
Tar-
the egg.
Targan, as he moves past you and does that, and you turn and you hear something you haven't heard before on land yet. You hear the sound of some creatures moving towards the cave, and you can hear their kind of almost bird-like calls to each other.
Ugh.
Oh, it sounds like it. Could it be dolphins?
Dolphins? There's no large
Duke-
bodies of water for them.
As you look out into the area beyond the water, you see these creatures coming towards the cave through the hurricane.
Back we go.
No. Fuck.
What's wrong then?
Quick, Xanfir, hide the body of the baby that you killed.
As you... Okay, hold up.
Damn it.
As one of them gets to the cave entrance, it looks in and you hear the kind of like a shriek, a birdish kind of shriek from this creature. They are huge creatures. They stand. The big ones stand. If their head reaches like 5 meters high, their body is like 10 meters long from snout to tip of the tail. They have these shorter hand-like claws on the front that droop down, which, Alvi, you could tell would then be the gouging lines you see now and then, as the talons on them, on the front of these creatures' hands, are like nearly half a meter long. They're
Good
huge.
lord.
These razor-sharp talons.
They're coming in the cave, right?
Yes.
I throw a thunderstone to push them back, and I yell at Targan.
Targan, get up and hold the door. Don't let them all in at once. Fight them one at a time.
What door? Is there a door?
Yeah, there's like a little cave mouth here that they're coming through.
Entrance.
I bet you could choke point them.
I'll put myself in danger for the good of all. Of course, that's what a hero does.
You are the one that pissed him off.
We're gonna do some initiative now.
Can I throw the stone?
Can throw the stone, but I'm going to rule that Targan can't get all the way to the door.
Fucking toss the eggs.
Let it be known that I tried.
We don't get to have awesome techno trance battle music because we have to use Roll20, so
Sad face.
You need to put the initiative thing up.
Roll20 music means we can have like that weird music that you
It's-
search for on Roll20.
So like synthesized eye of the tiger.
That'd be great.
That would be alright.
Alright, this will have to do.
Better.
You can see that in the settings on your character sheet that when you roll initiative, it's at advantage.
It doesn't work for me. When I click you mean the advantage tab across the top?
No, like the little cog wheel.
Oh yeah.
In there's an ability to see that so that it rolls initiative.
Oh.
Initiative start advantage, like in this top middle box.
Okay. Yep. Normal, and you change that to advantage.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
I got you, bro. I got you.
For this fucking sweetie. Can't get rid of the cog.
Eat shit, Therizinosaurus.
How dare you?
Does my
So
initial...
throw your Thunderstone. I need to read it.
Oh, okay, so...
Oh, it's up there. I found it.
So this will count as my first action then?
No. I just wanted to read it.
Oh, okay.
Each creature within 10 feet. So the big one, only one of them, and it's a con through. What is your saving?
Fuck.
Obsessive.
Fuck.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It rolled a nat 20.
I'll roll another one.
Well, it doesn't do anything because it rolled a nat 20. So it's your turn now.
That's what I mean, I'll do another one.
Okay. I believe that will
Fuck
pass.
off!
As the creature kind of recoils back a bit, it makes a kind of noise as you smash the Thunderstone. Any movement?
No.
Go ahead and use it. Otherwise,
Oh, no.
Zenfir.
No.
Alright, Zamfir immediately casts his mantle on everybody.
Christ, that sounds dirty.
Do you have any of that left? You still are with the...
Yeah, I still got 4 Bardic Inspirations.
Okay.
Damn, you inspiring.
Oh, fuck off, Xanfier. What a terrible
That's a
Xanfier.
horrible one. I'll do it again next turn, don't worry, friends. But
Who do you give that
everybody
to?
gets, Targan, Ashley, Musala, and Beagle.
Damn it. See how it is?
I'm going to shoot at the closest one.
We don't know that they're... Well, they're probably pissed off now, aren't they?
They're gonna be mad because we're in their cave egg nest.
Fucking omelets
There's
everywhere.
also a
especially-
hurricane outside.
Yeah, and they'll be real
Oh,
mad at
oh, there's my
Xanfier because
crossbow.
he's literally covered in their shit.
Yeah.
Smells
should-
like
And
their
that
dead
fails.
babies.
You just toss him forwards.
The bolt
with my-
smashes against into the stone wall and
And then I move back, and that's my turn.
breaks. Targan?
I move forward.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself for 2 additional AC, and then I'm going to whack these guys twice.
Oh, whack him.
And if they're, I don't think they're, are they undead? I don't think they are, but if they are,
No, they're not undead.
okay.
Uh,
18
both
damage
hit.
then, if that hit.
18 damage as you cut into its underbelly, which is made of tough skin and feathers. And it again shrieks out and looks to try and strike at you
Oh, big
after
boy.
Alvi.
When I do a sharpshooter shot, I don't run the risk of hitting a friendly, do I?
You do if it misses by 5, like within 5.
Interesting.
Oh, Christ.
Cases. Then just get up. Block them! I will advance my position next to old mate. Oh, in the middle. Oh shit! I still don't know exactly how my 5th level coordinated attack thingy works.
When you attack and your creature is within range to attack and it sees you attacking, then it gets to make its reaction as an attack.
Okay, so but I can't move him first, can I? To make.
Yep, you take your turns at the same time, so you can move him or do him before you, or after you, or in between.
Alright. So I could move him to the other side. Come on, Beagle. To here. And I will, using the dual wield, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. The closest one.
Okay.
Oh. Hang on. We didn't have any short rests or anything, did we?
No.
Maybe I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. No, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. But then I would just attack with melee.
Okay.
With the 2 short swords. Oh shit, I left it there. Wait, does that just work for my 2 attacks?
We'll take the 18 and 21, so you gotta roll again anyway for damage.
Just damage or just roll the weapon again?
Well, you need damage, so just click it again.
Okay.
Okay, 16.
And can Beagle do his...
Yes. So he can take a normal attack and his reaction attack now.
Nice. So he also gets pack tactics.
Mm-hmm. So he has advantage.
Yes. I don't know how to turn it. Yeah. Bite.
And again.
Bite again.
Okay. And it has to do with strength. Even though that's a bit weird. Oh, and it will fall prone. Alright, so Beagle rushes forward and leaps onto its leg, ripping and tearing, and pulls it out from under the creature. As he does 18 damage. Very nice. Creature becomes prone.
Wow. They got a lot of hit points.
But it will get up now, and it will...
You took off my 16 as well, didn't you? Obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's going to sweep at... Let's see, I'll do 1d3. Alvi.
Oh. I did not touch your fucking eggs.
And it misses both times as it's trying to scramble up onto its legs. You see the other one behind it give a squawk and a screech. And you can see it lifting its nose into the air to sniff. And you see the other 2 littler ones kind of moving about behind it, trying to get cover from this stormy weather.
That fucking damage, though. Shit.
Well, so with them being as big as they are, is the usual shooting into combat thing a thing? Because I know in the past it hasn't been that large.
It's usually not with large, but because these are large, because they're more tall than fat, and because of the situation with the cave and the 3 in front of you, I'm gonna rule yes, because it's a narrow opening with, you know, your friend standing in the way.
So okay, okay. So I'm assuming that's still an issue as well then, because I can see the one beyond them that they're not engaged with. I couldn't put spells past them at that.
I would say no, because the other one's blocking the entrance. Like, you couldn't shoot through it.
Alright. Let me have a quick look at my spells, see what options I have. Or, you know, just risk putting damage into the back of them.
It's only target, you'll be fine.
Hey.
I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna mix this shit up. Because there's one here that's not a missile attack bullet, so. Just double check that before I go in. Alright. The Duke's gonna move forward. So he's within 10 foot. And he's going to use his last spell slot to put a hex on that one.
Okay.
And the one that's closest, yep. And for the attribute that I'm affecting, I'll make it Constitution. And then I'm going to cast Poison Spray at him. So he has to make a Constitution save, or he gets hit with.
Is it
16.
just disadvantage or
What is it?
disadvantage? Yes.
Yeah. And then he's going to take poison damage, hopefully. Choice.
Yes.
And with the hex, it does an additional d6. Sorry, I haven't prepped this one like the other one. Okay, only an extra 2.
Alright, you spray it and it begins to, like, poison seeps into its skin and it gives another shriek as it tries to claw itself around in the entrance. You can't tell if it's trying to get out away from you or trying to get at you. It's kind of just flailing around. Ash.
Ashley!
It's gonna move up a bit to here.
Does he actually scream his own name out?
No, he's not like a Pokemon. And I'm gonna put like a alchemical fire in the middle of these two.
Okay. Okay, so DC 13.
Fucking, dude, I hate this fucking. Do you see what I'm saying, Jamball?
I see what you're saying.
You get it now. It's not just me making it up.
Just come on. Come on.
Oh, that's my turn. I'm done. I'm just complaining.
Alright. Xanthia. They're also very tough creatures, so...
Everything we fight!
Wrong one. I don't mean to do a performance. Mantle of Inspiration?
Okay, who are you giving it to?
Same people as before. Except you get 4 this time. I don't know why my roll
I
is
didn't.
like.
You didn't give it to Elby last time.
Yeah, but I'm trying to give people more. And you're ranged, aren't you?
Well, I would.
Normally you're ranged to
I
the
would
range.
get you to look at the current setup.
Okay, if you're melee, next time I'll get you, buddy.
Christ.
Next time, he says.
Hey, he's gonna wait.
What are you doing?
I saved your life.
Let's keep this snappy.
Oh my god, you wait, sir.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Shoot a crossbow bolt.
Oh!
Alright, that hits.
And that's my turn.
Target.
That's it. Done.
A natural one.
Are we doing melee into melee? I just twirl around with it like a baton and slice everybody.
No,
Calm down.
that's just something for me. That's something for me.
A hidden property of the trident, perhaps. Can't wait to release this evil spirit upon everybody.
It's so mean. Alright, 7 damage. You do it and it's looking quite hurt now. Its body's all cut up and it's screeching as it's trying to clearly get away. Alvy.
So it's not dead. It's just trying to get away. Is it
Correct.
Is it blocking the way still? Like it hasn't moved away yet?
No, well it hasn't had turn yet, so.
Okay. I'll just rinse and repeat.
Okay.
Do attacks. And then, like, Beagle's 2 attacks too.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Alright, how do you want to do it? Beagle does it technically, but how do you want to kill it? Go ahead.
He can oh, is it already prone?
No, it's not prone.
He's gonna like swipe a knee out like with a bite. He's gonna bite a knee, which like thrashes to the side, and then that brings the creature down lower, and then he's gonna lunge straight up, like just gouging straight into his throat and biting his neck out.
And he does that. And he does that thing that dogs do when they shake their head when they've
Yeah.
got a over their jaw.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the creature like tries to scrabble and tries to push off him with its back feet, like rabbit kick him off, but it can't as he holds on to its neck, and it slowly begins to stop doing so.
Good boy, Beagle.
The other one,
Seeing what just happened, fucks off.
seeing what just happened, doesn't fuck off. Dang it! Unfortunately. Let me move this on out the way for a moment. And it rushes forward at
Hang on.
Albie.
Shouldn't.
Sorry, at
It's still in the
Beagle.
way.
Yes,
Is it-
the enemies can move through enemies, and it's like
Oh.
going over its body type
Okay.
thing. So, and it's not an enemy, so you can as well. So it's going over its body, and it's leaping towards Beagle, trying to get Beagle off of its what is clearly its mate. And it's going to attack Beagle.
Don't
Twice.
you fucking dare. Good
And-
grief.
Miss twice, I believe.
His AC.
It's 15, I believe.
15,
So
yeah.
it misses twice, and behind you hear the screeching of the littler ones.
Are they doing, so I understand, is that 26 damage and 22 damage if it gets through?
Yes.
Great fucking Scott!
Character ending shit.
Beagle.
Oh fuck! It's my turn. Well, I moved the hex onto the new one, and it'll be the same as before. It'll be another Constitution, and I'll be throwing out a poison spray. I've made a hex poison spray now, so
Getting all pheromonal.
yeah,
And it takes 16 damage as you spray it in the face as it's trying to swipe the girl off of its dead, dying, deceased mate.
Dead dog. Like,
Dead, dying, deceased.
See, this is like fucking what's her face in the Three Bears? If like she had just fucking killed their baby, and then they come home and she tries to kill them.
I
what we're doing.
fire in the middle of the three of them.
Okay. So, deck save. Alright,
God.
they all fail. And the little ones screech as the fire singes and burns their feathers, their little baby feathers.
Oh, Ashley, that's horrible. Not the children.
Shut up, Tarragon!
Xanthia?
I'm going to hold my turn. I'm trying to conserve crossbow bolts, and I don't have any spells, so.
Okay, target.
Step forward, and then I just swing twice more.
did the double thrust noise.
Okay, one hits. And you stab at it. Alvy?
He's in my way now. Damage. I'm gonna change my attacks a little. I'm gonna move. Hey! Oh, I've pressed ult. Move to here. Should give me a straight line. I'm going to fire a sharpshooter shot.
Okay. That does not hit,
Curses.
unfortunately. And it did miss within 5. So roll it again. Remember to add back your
Okay, so do it again for damage.
yeah, just roll it again. And remember to add back an arrow.
Are you minusing? Yeah, you are minusing 5, yeah.
Yeah, yes.
This time it's on Beagle.
It won't press. Why won't it press? I've angered things.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Sorry. I don't know. It just keeps selecting the text for some reason.
Just refresh. I'll give you back an arrow. Okay, so you don't hit anybody else, that's fine. Anything else? You can move and do your own turn.
I'll move him before I refresh.
Oh, I forgot Beagle as well. So
Yeah,
you
he's
can do
gonna
Beagle.
he's gonna just jump back a bit, I think. Feeling like he's done his work.
Is he disengaging?
Fuck it.
You didn't say he was disengaging,
No, I
so he's
didn't
gonna
say.
take a opportunity attack, 16 damage as the
Ah.
Tyrannosaur slashes out of him and gouges down his side.
Ah, got you, Whoopah, you idiot! You didn't say you were disengaging.
That has him unconscious, I think. He had 15 health.
Oh.
Alright, well he bloop, disappears as he tries
Did
to
you
run
account
back.
for the temp HP?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I think he added it again, didn't he? He did it twice to the same people.
It doesn't addify though, it doesn't add up.
It just
stack.
goes for the highest number.
So whatever
Oh.
the newest one was is
Oh,
what
so
you
It was
plus
2
2.
and then became 4.
Yeah, so he should have, instead of 15, it should be 17.
So he'd have 1 HP.
But didn't
That
I
was
give it to
lucky.
you because you complained a lot? I mean,
No, you said next turn. At first, you
Okay,
did.
he has 1 HP as the Tyrannosaur then slashes at him and then turns around and shrieks and slashes at Targan
I'm gonna refresh.
and hits you for 13 damage.
Negative. I have Shield of Faith upon myself.
Oh, so you got
Good child
21
protects
AC
me.
right now?
Yeah.
Alright. It slashes and it rakes its claws down the front of your armor and it leaves these deep gouges in the metal, but it does not pierce through. And it lets out a shriek again.
Maybe next time, foul beast.
And now it's the Duke's turn.
Same as last time. And remember the saving throw is at disadvantage. Oof! Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay. 25 damage. As it again shrieks and tries to shake off this poison. Ashley?
I poison it harder. No, actually, you know what? I fucking shoot it with a crossbow.
Alright,
Eat that shit. Yeah, eat that shit. Take damage, you piece of shit. Just use my fucking
Xanthia?
crossbow.
Xanthia is going to heal Beagle.
How many spell slots you got left?
3 level 1s.
Okay.
2 level 1s now. And I'm going to
Thank you.
close my turn. Or that's it. I'm done. You're welcome.
Targan?
I swing.
Okay. Alvi?
Do you at any point get to swing 3 times? That'd be
Alvin?
good. Okay, I try the same. I try the same thing. Better.
That is a hit. As the arrow smashes into the side of its neck, and you can see it buries deep in its neck as it shrieks and cries out.
That'll be it. Beagle's just gonna stay at the back.
Okay, with that, it takes another swipe at Targan before turning, and you can opportunity attack it. Six damage before turning and running out the door.
They wish to retreat. Should we let them escape, or should we cut them down?
We should let him go.
They could be calling for reinforcements.
Would Elvin know anything about these creatures? No,
Well,
to know if
you
they have that
know
kind of intelligence.
You would know that they're animals, they're beasts.
Next thing you know, an army of land penguins is chasing us down.
It just seems like a small family. I think we can let them go.
Yes, it starts with one and then it becomes many. I've seen this kind of thing before.
Well, why don't we just let them go, considering you murdered their family and killed half of them?
No, Xanthia murdered, the baby, not me.
Oh, well, we could play Wheel of Gaslighting all day, but we've done that for ages, so let's just get on with it, people.
The Duke kicks the dead one and looking at Elvis.
We need the meats. Go. Go, Ranger thing. Go, cut it up.
This is a
I'd
good
like to
idea.
try and collect 2 of my bolts if I can, Jamball.
Roll 1d2.
I will also.
Jamball.
You get 1 back, Sanfia, because I believe one of yours was a nat 1, so.
While
And you
Elvis
get 2
cutting it up-
arrows back, Albie.
Nice.
While Elvis cutting it up, the Duke would put a hand on his shoulder and be like,
You make sure you bring me the meat before we eat it.
What?
It's breathed in there poison, you know. We got to clean the meat.
Targan, you go outside, and the rain immediately assaults you, and you have to kind of lean forward into it.
Oh, it's a sign from Anawan. She smiles upon us. Oh.
What is it with you and
Anawan
water?
calls to us, friends.
Who's cutting up the meat?
Alvi.
Okay. Alvi, give me a survival check.
Jesus.
Okay, you can cut up enough that everybody would have 4 rations worth from this
Sweet.
creature.
Nice. Is it like cooked? Because apparently there was poisoned.
the Duke said he'd clean it.
Oh,
He was bring
that's
it
what
to
you're
me
saying.
and we'll
Okay.
clean it.
It's not cooked, and it'll last for a little while, but yeah.
Does everybody else have the scavenged rations section in their sheet?
I mean, we can just
No,
make
just
beef
use
jerky really
add-
quick.
Add 4 rations.
Day
We
rations.
all need a
oh,
rest anyway.
Okay, so here you are.
Does it taste like chicken?
Are you eating it now?
Not yet, but I just want to know.
Don't know.
Imagine
So-
what it tastes like is Therizinosaurus.
This shit's fucking crazy if you've never seen one of them before.
Yeah, they're pretty nuts.
Okay, so you step out into the open air, and you can't even see that far ahead of you because the hurricane weather is crashing down upon you, assaulting you, and smashing against you. And now everyone who was outside is soaked again.
How about
Right.
we rest in this cave for a while, guys?
They might come back.
Oh, just kill him again.
Yeah, I need a long rest. I'm tired.
Yes, we should string up the carcass of its fallen comrade to serve as a warning for the rest of them.
I don't think that is necessary.
Gloop, are you eating the eggs?
You look over and you see Gloop Gloop is crouched down on his hunches. He's squatting and he does have an egg open and he's eating it.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, look at this family then. I'm gonna get some
Zan-
sleep in the corner.
Xanthier's gonna get some rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
Can I fashion like an X out of pieces of wood and string this thing's carcass up out front?
You can certainly try.
That
It is a huge carcass though. Like, these things are huge. I don't know if you've seen this picture. I'll link this picture. Like, I don't think you're gonna be able to lift it or anything on your own.
Yeah, Target, I
Fair
know
roll.
you like the fish, huh? But perhaps hanging out the bait is not the smarter thing to do, you know?
I'll be inside in a moment. I am protecting us as usual.
Okay. So you want to? What do you want to do here?
I'm gonna roll a nat 20 on athletics. Boom. Damn. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Just make an X out of wood and then kind of just pull its body up onto the wood using like a pulley, and just so it's like visible.
Okay, well you haven't got a way of, you haven't got any tools to make something, but there is a tree there. I mean, you could always try and drape it over the tree.
Yeah, I'm just
as an
trying to send a
option.
message.
While Targan's making his crucifix, can I use my sending stones to talk my tank into the cave?
Yes, but the tank would not make it there in the hurricane.
Okay.
It it might be there by the end of your long rest.
Okay, that's
Okay,
fine.
I'll give it to you now. There you go.
Do you have to like GPS voice talk it in?
Aye.
At the third tree, take a left.
After a couple of hours, you and the tank comes rolling in.
Your tank's the best.
You have reached your destination.
Whilst resting, the Duke will have Big Beak sitting at the mouth of the cave.
Okay. Big Beak watches as Targan begins to drape, and it takes him over an hour to heft this creature up and pull it and gurney it over the branch of this tree.
So we're doing a full rest, yeah? Because I'm gonna put all my health back.
I don't know, are
think
you?
they'll get the message.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
I'm fine with a full rest.
Yeah, the T-Rex will smell it still, huh? When it comes to eat its lunch you've left out there, you'll be the one to go fight it.
Aren't I always? You can ask Xanfir about that. When he wakes up. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, and he does. Are you sleeping in your armor?
I'm sleeping in this puddle.
Are you in your armor?
Is there a disadvantage for sleeping in armor?
We might be a little bit more tired.
Am I gonna get exhaustion if I
Mara?
sleep in armor?
If you sleep in armor, you don't get to recoup exhaustion, and you also have a chance of not getting the benefits of a long rest.
Oh boy. Alright, well, I'm taking the armor off then.
Okay. Alright, so you will settle down in the cave for the long night. Are you trying to light a fire or anything, or...?
Is there any benefit of that? I thought of
Well,
that, but,
having a fire.
but like, there's no, like we don't regenerate. Like,
Oh yeah, actually, before we have a rest, the Duke will do his purify food and drink ritual over the carcass to get the poison off it.
Okay, yep, you can do that.
over the carcass or over the meat that we got
The
from it?
meat that we got from it.
So you will be spending probably longer than a full rest in here, because it's not quite that late. So if you want to talk and do things, now is your chance.
No.
The Duke will be watching Xanfir to see when he appears to be awake.
I'm gonna.
I'll be sleeping until like you need to wake me up, but I want a full rest, so I better get my 8 hours. I need my beauty sleep, man.
Approach the Duke and say to him,
Duke, I know the others might not believe me, but I swear to you that Gleep Gloop assaulted me in that cave earlier. I ask you not to believe me, but at least have a reasonable doubt. Keep an eye on him as I rest with you.
Yes.
As I trust you have my back, Duke. Sweet dreams.
Okay. So you sleep uncomfortably in this cave. It is wet, it is cold, and it is sore to sleep upon the ground here. You wake in what you assume is the morning to the sky still being black and the rain still pouring down.
Xavier, wake up, you lazy buns. Targan told me to ask you about saving you from the T-Rex, huh?
Huh? Go away, I'm wanting to sleep more. I need my beauty sleep.
Ain't no sleep enough for you, huh?
No.
Seriously,
Do you see
wait,
this
wait,
beautiful skin?
wait,
I didn't get that from not sleeping. Go away.
We're going to leave anyway. Tell me the story, huh? Tell it to Duke all of it. Spare no details of how your murderer turned savior, huh?
I don't recall what you're talking about. I'm trying to sleep.
You don't recall when he saved your life, huh?
Zamfir closes his eyes in an attempt to ignore the Duke.
The Duke starts like drumming his finger between Zamfir's eyes on the bridge of his nose.
You asshole. I roll to the other side.
The Duke grabs one of his elf ears and twists it.
Come on! We must go.
Don't do that. And I look around. Is everybody still asleep?
They were all waking.
Everybody is waking up.
I get up and I pat myself off and I walk away from Duke.
Yeah, you little bastard, huh?
Okay.
It must be true if you do not want to tell.
Are you asking Xanafair about the time I saved him from a Tyrannosaurus?
Yes, sir. He don't want to talk about it. Make sure when we meet his princess, we tell her that you saved his life. I'm sure she shall be grateful, huh?
Oh, yes. She'll take one look at me and know that I'm the real hero.
Lies.
Ashley, did you go in your tank?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have Discord open? Yeah, you do. Alright.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put my armor back on and re-summon Lady Tsunami.
Okay. Okay. So it is still hurricane weather outside. What is the party plan here? I'll let you keep going and doing what you're doing.
Is there anything I can fashion a raincoat out of?
No.
Damn it.
So we just got health back and spells back?
Yep, you reset everything.
Roger, thank you.
Is it still just as bad as it was the day before, or has it?
Yes.
Oh man. Ashley. I bang on the tank. Ashley.
Oh, you fucking... What do you want?
My leg's kind of sore. Can I stay in the tank?
Fuck off!
Come on, Ashley.
Give me control over the tank token.
Oh, you have control?
It rolls.
I quickly try and get up onto the tank.
How low is the overhang of the cave mouth door?
You asshole.
Oh, it's not that low.
Damn. Is it still raining outside?
Yeah. It's
Good.
still
I
storming.
drive out into the storm until he
Get
gets
off
off.
the tank.
Alright, I stop at the entrance.
You asshole. Come on, Ashley, my leg.
Go ask the Duke to heal ya!
I don't need healing. Well, I do need healing, but I just want to be protected from the rain, Ashley. Be a good guardian and protect me from the rain.
You're in a cave, it's like a giant tank.
I want to be in your tank.
Oh.
Are you hitting on me?
Hardly.
You stay out of me tank! Metaphorically and literally.
Are you expecting us all to go in this water? What are we supposed to do? Stay in the rain?
Well, welcome to Chult, Zanfir.
Well, we certainly can't stay in this game for the rest of our lives, can we? We have a quest to complete. Whoopah has chosen me as his champion. The longer we sit here, the worse the curse becomes.
Do I understand Gleep Gloop as he's speaking there?
Gleep Gloop's not
Quickly
talking.
didn't speak.
Oh, okay, sorry, I misread that. I thought he said he speaks in a strange language.
Have I finished? Has 20 minutes passed? So I can
Yeah.
finish summoning. Okay.
Yeah, you can have as you suddenly hear of a lady, whatever, the fish thing appears.
Lady Tsunami, Jamball.
Lady Tsunami, the fish horse appears.
Oh, I've missed you, old girl. I hope you didn't suffer at the hands of those creatures. Mwah, mwah.
Oh.
It gives a wet neigh.
Oh, yes, you're safe again, my dear.
Watch your whip.
Well, we certainly can't waste any more time here. A little bit of rain never hurt anybody, shall we?
After you.
He leaves or walks out, and he's gonna cut down whatever the fuck Targan like put up with this dinosaur.
Okay. Alright, so you step out into the weather as it blows and battles into you, blah, 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 as it hits you hard, okay?
I hate
And-
the rain.
And you're going to travel?
Yeah,
In
cut
this
it down.
weather?
Cut that thing down first, and then yeah.
Okay, so you pull it out. You don't need to cut it down, but you can pull it down off of the tree and onto the ground. Okay.
Duke, when I first surfaced here, do you remember where that was? For we must walk to the coast and descend into the ocean.
We need to go find the black lotus.
Oh, what for? I grow tired of your little... it's a waste of time, Duke.
It's because we got the lung, you know, we need to breathe. We're not a gilly like you are.
Oh, yes, right.
We can't breathe
Inferior
underwater like
species, I forgot. Well, how far away is this black lotus, and how long will it take us?
Yeah, a couple of days, huh? We just need to find the river Tat and follow it. We'll follow this water here, and we'll through that we shall find the river.
So be it. If it must be done.
Come, I know the way.
Alright, so you're gonna strike out?
Strike out.
Okay, you strike out into
3 times.
the land around you is different to what you've been traveling through. You're no longer in a jungle per se. You are traveling above. You can see where the cliff rose high, and you can see where you came down from up there, and there's many trees kind of hanging over the edge. Here it's a little bit different. It's more long grass and marshy type terrain. And the Duke, you know that you are now in the Aldani Basin.
Yeah, we're in the basin of Aldania. It's a shame that we do not have that lady that was going to give things to find the things here, you know?
What do you say?
I could certainly do with a lady about now.
I want you to put yourselves into your marching order, please. And please take off a ration for the day.
What was that?
The dog.
Oh, okay, that was a creature. What? I'm still gonna be in the same order. But,
Same order?
we're using Whoopah's food, so we each got 4, yeah?
You each got 4, yes.
Oh, everyone?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. So you strike out through this marshy area in this hurricane weather. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please, everyone.
Even me?
Yes.
I might use luck and reroll.
20 con and...
Fuck.
Yeah. Good.
Alright. And I'll do Alvy because he's not here. Oh, that was Alvy. Not Gloop Gloop. Alright, so Xanthia, the Duke, and Alvy all get 1 level of exhaustion.
I get that even though I'm riding on a tank?
Yes, you get it because you are being battered by this hurricane storm.
I hate the rain.
Oh, what's the matter, Xanthia?
It's the rain. I don't like it.
You need to loosen up your muscles and embrace it. The more you resist, the more painful it will be.
Not some weird fish creature like yourself.
What was... I'm back now. What was
Once
the
we
exhaustion for?
arrive,
You had exhaustion for traveling through this hurricane weather.
Dang it.
Yeah, we need to go.
Hold on, just quickly reading my direction.
We need to go southeast. Southeast. This way. And he point. Come.
Okay, Alvy, I assume, is going to lead you in that direction.
Because I only know where Nangalore is in relation to the
Yes.
heart of Ubtower, right? So I
Yes,
have to go.
and you also can't see very far. Your travel is going to be very, very slow because you can't see very far. This hurricane weather is like oppressing you and oppressing what you can see and stuff like that. It's such strong rain.
It's really oppressive.
Makes us sit at the back of the bus.
You've been traveling for an hour at this slow pace at the moment. Are you going to continue?
Yes.
Unless we find
Yes, sir.
shelter or something, I guess, yeah.
Alright, if you're continuing, everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Alright, the Duke, you get another level of exhaustion.
How long does the exhaustion last for?
You get 1 level per long rest back.
Oh, Jesus.
And what does exhaustion do?
Exhaustion? So right now you're going to be traveling even slower as the Duke is assaulted by this rain and this hurricane.
I think we should rest. This weather is nothing to be traveling in.
We need to stop. This is too much.
oh, I grow weary of our slow pace. Why can't we just get to where we need to be?
You can keep going talking if you want. We need to stop.
Yeah, go on, bugger off, huh?
Where are we going to stop? Here in the bushes. Shall we lay down in the dirt? I have no problem with that. But you, Xanthia, oh, please.
Look, I can rest somewhere, but I want to be out of the rain.
You go find a place then, huh? I'm tired of sitting here.
The Duke just sits down.
What, sit in the puddle of mud? You're filthy.
Not as filthy as your bullshit lies all the time, huh?
Is there likely to be places around, like we'd say a dense
Roll me
canopy above?
a survival.
Please do a good job.
Yeah, that's good enough. You'll be able to lead them back towards where the cliff comes in a bit and find somewhere to rest.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So you managed to find a small cave-like area that you're able to pile yourself, all of you, into and get reasonably dry there. You are all soaked, so are you going to light a fire or anything? Does anybody have means to light a fire? I'm assuming Alvy does.
I do.
I think I got.
I got a tinderbox.
And okay, yeah, so you can get a fire going and you can cook your meat and dry yourselves off and be rather comfortable like that.
What time of the day is it?
It's hard to tell because of the hurricane, but you know it'd be approaching maybe midday-ish.
Dang it. We don't want to rest here for a long time, do we? And then try and move at night?
Got to wait until the storm goes away.
Yes, we'll rest for as long as it takes for you to stop whining about the weather.
Perhaps you can wait outside and splash around in a puddle.
Oh, yes, perhaps I will.
As you are all sitting around, you hear a familiar sound, that kind of chiming sound in the air. And as you look around towards where you think the sound is coming from, you see a little creature standing in the dry inside the cave, but at the entrance, again with the little masked face and the wild, crazy black hair coming out above it. In its hand, it's holding, to its relative size, a very large shaft of stick, but for your size, a normal size, you can see that it is quite small, and it is been snapped kind of in half. It's got one half in one hand and the other half in the other, and you can tell that it is a what looks to be a broken, discarded crossbow bolt.
He's back.
And it's standing there, and the chiming is going at a much faster pace than before, and it's waving these pieces around at you.
How we will approach it.
Okay, as you approach it, it begins to take the side with the arrowhead, and it begins to like stab it towards you and wave it at you as it makes these noises.
What do you mean, little one? Am I up to it now?
Yeah, you'd be in front of it. You would have to. Sorry?
No, I was just gonna say he'll kneel down to be like at its level.
This is the handout for Twingers, by the way.
Twinger!
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yes.
It's not from behind it like that, like a creeper.
Grab this little thing, put it in a jar.
What have you got there, little Twinger?
As you look at it, two more come around the side, and they stand there with it, and the noise kind of amplifies with the more of them. And the one that has the broken shaft stamps its feet and waves it at you again.
You've got some friends now.
Yeah, it's telling you to piss off.
Are you angry with me?
You just assume it's the same one. Racist.
Now we will hold his hand out to see if it like puts it in there or stabs it on.
doesn't stab you, but it throws them down in front of you in a very, very quick and aggressive manner.
What is wrong with you? Can you like reach out for it with like an open palm to see if it'll climb on?
Yeah, as you reach out for it, it leaps back and again stamps its feet before all three of them run out of the cave,
Oh.
leaving the broken bolt in front of you.
Well, I pick up the bolt. Does it look like it's weirder in there? Or is it just a broken bolt?
Just a broken bolt. You can roll. I'll roll. Hang on.
We've lost David.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a broken bolt.
I'm just gonna like pick the pieces up, I guess, and stand up and walk back to everyone else. I assume everybody saw what happened.
Yeah, I would assume so.
I don't know what they are trying to tell me, but they left this, and he's just gonna like drop the bolt in front of Xanfir, I guess, because he's a bolt user. Doesn't know if he can fix it or not.
Maybe we're in their home, huh? Maybe they want us to leave. Maybe the things that we killed yesterday, they are somehow upset about.
Maybe. I don't know much about them.
Maybe we're in another cave full of our bad beasties.
This isn't a cave, is it? Isn't it just like the edge of a cliff? It's sheltered.
It's like a small little cave. It's not such like a cave that something would probably live in there. It's more like an
More of an
alcove.
overhang.
Yeah.
Like, can I see any tracks around, like specifically their tracks, or?
No, you can't see any tracks left by them.
Well, then it's probably just mad about the thing you killed, considering it threw the bolt at you. He's probably saying like, "Hey, ya big tolly cunt! Don't just go around smashing eggs and killing things."
Well, I agree with them then.
Yes, or maybe they're demons.
Yeah,
And
they
my
could
eyes
be
narrow,
demons.
and I begin glancing at all of them, and then use a divine sense.
They're just annoyed we're upsetting. We're messing up their home, huh? That's all. Stop making the mess.
What do you sense from that target?
Hang on.
I assume you're sensing and not just defecating where you stand.
He doesn't sense anything.
I don't trust them. They may not be demons, but they are not to be trusted.
They're the guardians, they protect the land and the things that live on it. And we go around and just killing them and eating their babies and things. So they're a bit upset with us.
Yes, well... Duke, how much do you know about these creatures beyond just that?
They're little, they chime, they take a favor with the stupid ones in the party, huh?
No, Duke. You slay me.
The stupid ones, you say? Elvis shoots him a look.
They just like to look after the land. They're just little creatures, little animal things, huh? I just don't like you.
Is it still howling down?
Yep.
Well, I suppose I've grown accustomed to having little annoying creatures follow me about. So what's a few more?
How tall is Target?
7'5".
Fuck it. Fair enough.
No, I don't think I'm that tall. Like,
Alvin
6'2".
brought a broken bolt that the Chwinga brought in and put it in front of you, and that's about it. And they're talking.
A broken bowl?
Bolt.
Chwinga turned up and he had that and was like thrusting it around, kind of looking a bit pissy. And then when I like got close to it, he sort of like backed off and just seemed kind of angry, and then just like tossed it down, and then they all pissed off.
Okay.
So I just dropped it in front of where you were sitting because I know you're a bolt user and I don't know if you can fix them and use them or not.
I don't know, but thank you.
Can I
Can
fix
I
that?
fix a gem?
If you don't have a mending spell and you don't have any tools, then no.
I'll use spit as glue.
Oh.
So, explain it, like he's gonna try and do that. Obviously, I want to know. Like, I want you to explain the disappointment on his face when it doesn't hold, and the confusion. I thought it would work.
I mean, you can imagine that for yourself, like a child trying to put a square through a circle hole. I mean, it's not gonna work.
Why won't it stay together?
Okay, so are you just gonna stay here until the weather clears up?
I guess.
Yes. No choice.
All right.
Can we
Well,
make it like it's a long rest if it ends up working its way into that?
This is gonna take. Yeah, it's not gonna loosen up for today.
Wow. Yeah.
So we're going to advance the day as you sit in this cave together for the rest of the day and the night. Everyone gets to take 1 level exhaustion off except for the Duke, who has 1 level left.
Did he have 2?
Yes, he did.
That's why he got grumpy.
All right.
It's not like the Duke that suddenly has he is prone to mood shifts, I guess. But there was a reason why he was just having a little tantrum.
I don't want to walk anymore. I sit down.
You wake as the sun is coming up the next morning and you see that the skies are clear in a rare moment in Chult. There is no clouds and no rain at all. The hurricane is completely blown over. And you look out on the wet, grassy marsh ahead of you.
This is beautiful. Finally.
Looks like the weather is good. We should make the most of it and head out right away.
Aye, let's go.
Yes. Dry skies and dry eyes. Now we can finally continue.
Beagle, LV chuckles at that one.
Okay, so you begin to walk through the grassy marshes.
I'm too zoomed in.
You are all on the left.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
I don't see. Oh, there we are.
Can I see signs of tracks here?
Roll me a survival.
I like this music.
I'm glad, because it's all we got. You can see there are many tracks in the grass and the mud and the marsh. Many creatures pass through here all the time.
Big
and
ones?
as you, big ones, small ones, all kinds. It's just this area, and you can tell because of your expertise in the manor that looking out over this area, it is a very, very popular area for creatures because it's got water, it's got food, it's just this smorgasbord of animal nature area.
Yep.
There, as you are looking out, you can see in the distance as well that there are some more of these the strange creatures that you know to be dinosaurs now, eating and browsing out in the grass, and they're more almost four-legged, but their front legs are kind of shorter than their back legs, but they do walk on four legs, and they've got like a sloped head, and there's a herd of them grazing over in the distance with some smaller, younger ones.
Is this map not to scale to our tokens?
Yeah, why?
I was just wondering, so whereabouts are the dinosaurs that are grazing?
They're off to the northeast.
Okay.
They're not on the map. They're quite far away.
Oh, yeah. What way did we have to go, Duke?
The Duke quickly checks the biopic.
As the Duke looks around, he points in a direction that you can see high in the air above the trees and the terrain below. You see just a lump of something in the sky, and the Duke points at that, and he knows that that is the heart of Ubtown.
Fizzy Prince, there's the heart of your god, huh?
Well, it's a lump of something.
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe that a bit more? What color is it?
It's so far away you can't see it. It's clearly more than a couple days walk. I can get you. Alvy would know by looking at it how far that is, and he could tell you that it is at least. It is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 days walk.
Jesus. And that's where we're going.
So is that where we're going? I thought we were here to get the Black Lotus.
Yeah, it's beyond that. We go over there, we keep going a couple of days, we find it.
We need to keep going then. So is that just east, was it?
Yes.
Okay.
I will have you know. When I decided to come onto land, do you know what I did? I said, hey, I'm going to go onto land. And then I simply walked up onto the land. It took me no time at all. But you people, how long? Days, weeks, months, while people are dying, can't just step into the water. Ridiculous.
That's because people evolve to do what's necessary. Your people needed to evolve to breathe on land because no one cares about the city, you see. But we don't need to go down to Annaland, so we didn't evolve to breathe on the water.
Oh, but now you do need to go down, don't you?
Do we?
So the question is truly, are you evolved or am I? I think the answer is obvious.
Hey, Targan, can you just go fly up into the sky, huh? Go on, fly.
Well, perhaps you can take a nap in a puddle.
Is it because you cannot fly because you're not made to be in the air, huh? See, you got the water and the land, right? But you cannot go into the air. Perhaps us.
And the Duke indicates everyone.
I'm made to go into the water, you know. So here we are. We're making it happen.
Well, I would concede, Duke, if there were a creature amongst us that could thrive by land, sea, and air, that he would be a superior specimen.
They're called postmen.
Can we see if there's like less tracks southeast or just like straight east?
There's tracks everywhere.
Fuck.
There's tracks everywhere. As you are looking at all these tracks, so you do hear the splash of water to the northeast, and you hear a cry of a creature as something happens over there.
Well, that one is done. Now he's gonna start moving off. We must head on.
Oh, yes. Lead the way.
Jamball.
Yes.
Beak can breathe well, he doesn't breathe, so he can go underwater, right?
Correct.
Alright. The Duke grabs Targan, and without saying anything, because he communicates telepathically, he has Beak take off, fly through the air, and then plunge into the water before emerging out and sitting on land. And the Duke just stares Targan in one of his many eyes the whole time.
What are you... You're giving me the creeps, Duke. What do you want?
It does not appear that Beak is a superior creature, maybe, huh?
Perhaps he is. And
But not
if you're
attempt
all
to
more
fate.
like Big Beak, then we could just get on with it, couldn't we?
But we are not. Patient. The fate wills it. We shall take you to the heart of your god. We shall find that thing that we need to go into the water, and then we shall go and look at the city that you call home.
Yes, we shall.
Maybe somewhere along the way you'll stop by your whining, because you're starting to sound like a Zanfir.
Yes, sure thing, Duke. Whatever you say.
Good. Come, let's go.
Albie just gives, turning over his shoulder, gives the Duke a smile at his attack.
Wedge.
Wedge.
Okay.
Fuck
So
that water.
you are traveling through this grass, and this grass is extremely long. Take slow steps, please. Don't do big mobs. You're traveling through this grass, and it's like wading, so you have to push it and wade it apart. You know, it's up over your waist, and so you can't see the ground, and it's very difficult to see. Occasionally, you fumble and step, and your foot falls into a hole of water. So you all have soaked feet and socks, and be terribly uncomfortable as you're walking through here.
I hate this land.
Alvi, as the leader, you are the one looking out, so... Let's see here.
I'm the leader, y'all.
Oh, Mary Poppins, y'all.
You wait until the Duke can merge with Big B, and then when he can fly, he's gonna rub that superior fucking being shit in your face.
You still can't swim. Can you infuse with your Raven to some like monstrous hybrid? I'd love to see that.
Just become the Raven.
I think Gleekleep's the superior being amongst us. Gleekleep.
He's trash.
Gleekleep. Fucking hell.
Quoth the Raven.
Squawk. So as you're traveling, Alvi, you look towards the water, and you see a disturbance of rippling on the surface.
The water to the northeast, sort of.
Here.
Fucking water. It's always water. Elvis says the fucking good water. There's always water. How far is that from me? Why is it? Get away. Yeah, plenty. Don't go too close to the water. There's something in there.
What is it?
I don't fucking know.
Go look.
You go look, Sanfir. I'm not going near it.
Aren't you the nature man? The one who can see all in nature?
I can't see you anymore, Sanfir. Just keep up.
Is Gleekleep actually following the Duke, or is that just a mechanical thing for convenience?
Yeah, both. He's just following the group. And mechanically, then I don't have to move him.
There's a little period where the Duke speeds up to try and get away, and then gives up, frustrated.
Are you all coming or not?
Just taking it slow.
Again, you hear the rippling and the splash of water as you pass by. Hold up.
Hold up.
It's just about to move.
Hold up.
Hold up.
I'm not the closest to the water.
Duke, as you are going past these mounds of grass and stuff like that, you feel...
I thought I was walking under a tree.
Yeah, but it's, mounds of grass and shit under the tree. You feel something reach out and smash into you.
It's always fucking the Duke. Every time something just reaches out, it's fucking the fake. Getting dicked by the fake.
Hey, I got those reeds in the water. Oh, it's on the wrong side.
Why didn't Beak warn you? Man.
Is that a baby?
It's not meant to have advantage, but that's...
Oh no, it's a person.
Oh no, it's hidden, so it does get advantage.
Could I not see it?
Nope.
The hell is that thing?
Oops. I didn't mean to click that.
Aren't I supposed to see it?
Shambling mound.
Okay, so 17 will hit you, I believe.
17, oh yeah. 19 points of damage.
So you take 19 damage.
Does it not fall under the always alert to danger thing? For Natural Explorer?
I mean, you can't be surprised, because you're alert to danger.
So when it attacks the Duke, I'm like, oh, yep, I saw that coming.
So you wouldn't have, if it was attacking you, you wouldn't get advantage.
Okay.
But a shambling mound is like a large mound of plant.
Oh.
So it blends into its surroundings. So
Initiative.
give me a strength. No, I think it's just automatic. And you are grappled.
Watch out, Duke.
Doesn't it have to hit with 2 attacks? That's what it says up there. That's engulfing, right?
Oh,
That's
if both attacks hit a medium. No, you're right. If both attacks hit, so you're not, because the one didn't hit. Alright. You take 19 damage as it slams into you, and you see this pile of leaves and grass kind of raise up, and it's huge. It's bigger than you guys as it reaches over and it begins to try and suck the Duke into it as it slams into him.
Oof.
And we are going to go into initiative.
GG, get it.
Just wait until I clear it.
Hold up.
Okay. Now, go ahead.
Can I still my 13?
Nope.
No, it's me, 'cause I got a bit of roll.
Oh, my one didn't do advantage.
You gotta click on your. Oh, did you not do the thing?
Oh wait,
Yeah, I did
Wait,
what you said.
you want to see the new numbers, not the old numbers?
Yeah,
Initiative
just
style
keep the
advantage.
new one that puts you on.
Okay.
Some bullcrap.
I don't know why that didn't. Unless it does it behind the scenes.
So no, if it hasn't done it, just do it again.
I think it has. Looking at the code, like behind it, it's got 1d20, 1d20, and I think it's just set to actually just show you the larger of the two.
Okay.
I don't know. I
Well,
don't...
it's your turn. It's your turn, Alfie.
Okay. Can someone check that knows stuff? Shit, I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, rolled 2 and then only showed you the highest of the 2.
Yeah, that's cool. So it's got. Does it have Duke like in its grasp?
No, it's trying to.
Okay. I'm worried for Beagle, but I'm going to sidestep. And then fire a sharpshooter shot.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, it's doing this. What have I done? I can't. Ah, you idiot.
That is a miss. Your arrow flies into the abyss and never seen again.
How much damage did it do to? Crap. 19. Beagle, just so I can clarify, like if Beagle goes down now, he gets like sucked up into that pendant, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Beagle is going to advance and attack next to Duke. He gets advantage on bite. Oh, he can't use the. Could he have gone up and then got the double attack, or is it like because I didn't do that properly? I can.
You can.
Okay.
That's fine. You can do it.
Advantage.
Okay. And he rips some of the vines off of it.
Good job, Beagle.
Duke.
Duke disengages. He goes over here and feels sorry for himself. Because disengage is a full action, isn't it?
Son of a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, then I just do that.
Get them, Glib Glib.
Target.
I roll up to it.
Roll up.
And I.
I'm assuming
your
you're
horse?
riding
Oh.
lady, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just take her off.
Alright. And I slap the shit out of it, and then I'm gonna disengage back a couple feet.
Okay. So 21 damage.
And it dies.
It now shambles forward in its name. If I can find it, there it is.
Isn't it?
And
Gamma?
Gleep Gloop, who is now left in front of it, it tries to latch onto him.
Mistake.
No, not Gleep.
Yes! Eat him!
And Gleep Gloop gives a shriek as it slams into him.
Look out,
One
Glib
or
Glib.
2 hits.
Only one.
Oh,
Oh,
look at Duke figuring shit out.
Ashley.
Is there a risk of friendly fire, or is it too big?
There would be a risk, but yeah, there would be a risk.
But let's weigh it up. You know, you kill Beagle, he just ends up back in Albie's pocket. And Gleep Gleep, is it a friend? Really?
Who is a friend?
He used to actually.
I'm just gonna point my rifle at it as a delayed action and just shout the Gleep Gloop. Get out of the way, Gleep Gloop! You're blocking me shot!
Xanthia?
Xanthia. No, I can't do a hypnotic pattern on that. That'd be stupid. Xanthia will shoot at it with a crossbow, not caring about people.
Or Ashley, or Beagle.
That is not within 5. How lucky. No movement?
And no movement.
Leaplet's gonna move here.
Oh, he's not angry?
Leaplet's gonna move here, listening to Ashley.
I'm gonna
He
shoot
moved. Are
him.
you gonna take a shot? Okay.
When you delay an action, you can use it when it opens up later, like when the situation.
When you get the trigger for what? So he
Oh,
wanted
right.
to shoot when Gleep Gloop was not in the way.
Yeah, right. That's cool.
You shoot it, and all these vines and plants come smashing off of it.
Like a hedge trimmer.
Nice.
Then you see the lightning from your shot kind of go through it, and you see it kind of like spark of this electricity as it gets invigorated from it.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Gleep Gloop, holding the side where it got smashed into, leaps forward onto the creature.
I love Gleep Gloop.
We all do.
He's a boy.
I wouldn't say all.
Yeah, don't say all, David.
I mean, you should begin to grow on him. He's a good guy.
It leaps onto the back of the creature and begins just tearing at it and ripping off all these bits of plant and everything like that. And as you watch, you can see, bits come off of it, and it begins to kind of get smaller because of that. And Alvin, it's now your turn.
Feeling quite inspired by Gigi's bravery and vigorous attack, he's going to charge in for a melee assault with a war cry on the way in.
How does that war cry go?
Arr!
Good war cry.
And do... Oh, did I do it? No. Ooh.
Alright, do Beagle.
And then, yes, Beagle gets his 2. Get him, my son. Oh, he's the big boy.
You start cutting and slashing, and Beagle leaps forward and begins to bite and rip and tear all these vines and pieces off, and you hear this kind of noise of deflation, and you see the body of the creature kind of just go flat, and all the vines and plants just fall and become still.
Nice job, boys.
Is it dead? Or is it feign deathing?
Elvie stabs it again.
Okay, you stab at it again.
Oh, fuck.
And you stab at it again, and you see a little bit of wriggling way underneath these leaves and these branches.
Still alive.
So, does it seem like there might be like a small animal in there?
Roll me a nature. Oh no, as you cut through this, you see bones and stuff like that of small animals where it's fed on them. But no, you know that this is a plant-type creature.
Okay. But it wriggled like it was alive, or it wriggled like it was just...
You know, from your past experience, you've probably heard or seen maybe these once or twice in your life. You know that these are called shambling mounds, and that they do just like their name says. They kind of shamble along, collecting plant and collecting small animals or animals it catches and engulfs and uses as fertilizer for itself. It is a plant. And when you know that to kill a shambling mound is extremely hard because they often, the root stem, when it faces defeat or death, will feign death or burrow, and like it will basically leave its body that it's made and escape so that it can go dormant and then come back later.
Well, that's fucking terrifying. Everybody's gonna back away from it. With Beagle also backing backwards.
So is it dead or not?
Not really. It got out.
Who cares? You can't go through the jungles of Chult killing everything that fucking sucks. Just keep moving.
Elby goes up to Gleep Gloop. Good job, Ed. Oh, fuck. Good job, GG. And pats him on the head if he lets him.
He steps back as you go to touch him, but he just looks at you. He doesn't.
So is Quick Boop hurt at all, or is he okay?
You can see that he's got a big kind of purple bruise where he was hit.
Have a healing draft.
He goes to the tank and he bangs on the top of it.
Yeah, I guess the hatch could open on the tank.
Okay. And then he you see the top half of his body go down, and then a moment later it comes back up and he's got a healing draft in his hand, and he slams the top back down, and then he again slaps it a couple of times because he doesn't know how to shut things properly, so he slaps it, and then he sits on top of the tank and drinks it down.
Can he please be wearing like a tanker's like leather cap helmet thing? Like that he found in there?
I'm a tank driver.
You're a good man, Gleep Gloop.
Okay. Are you going to continue?
Yep.
Okay. So you continue wading through the sea of grass for the foreseeable future, making your way towards that overhanging piece of whatever it is in the sky in front of you, the heart of Whoopah on the horizon.
Whoopah.
Whoopah. You hear chanting in the jungle. No. Okay, so you continue to wade through this sea of grass.
Jumanji.
What year is it?
As you are walking along,
Stay away from the trees. That's where the shambling mounds are.
In the water.
as you are walking along, Princess Tsunami, Prince Targan, Lady Tsunami, her steps falter every now and then because this ground is quite unusual, especially to her, falling into these little pits of marsh every now and then. And during one such time when she has to catch herself, you see this strike of movement in the grass, and this very large, very still snake wraps out around her legs and latches into her underhalf with a gigantic bite.
I can force attacks on her onto me instead.
Or even surprise ones?
I mean, as per the... how do I click? Damn it, I just hit it.
The
Okay,
sadness.
well,
Say
it
there.
wraps around her leg, but it goes to bite her, and instead it bites into your leg.
Oh, help me! I'm under attack!
As this giant snake, as you look back, you hear that, and you see this giant snake latched around.
Oh, look at that. That snake's cute.
I hate the jungle.
It's wrapped around Lady Tsunami's legs, her front legs, that she's kind of like trying to panically get it off, and its giant mouth has latched onto Targan's leg.
Attack it, Glip Gloop.
I mean, why not just let it kill the thing?
Targan?
It's just your horse.
Oh.
That's a nice
Targan,
face,
so
Zanfir.
if you want to do something, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to slice down at it. Twice.
Okay, you cut into
And-
its head, and it lets go, and you see it open its mouth wide, and then it kind of rushes off into the into the grass.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
I really like Jamball just as the GM, like just like dealing like crit damage to Targan and then just going and just like making it fuck off into the sand before we get initiative on it.
Man.
Eat shit.
I can't see Targan's health.
Do you adapt to snake bites as well, Targan?
Zanfir, I know you think you're very funny, but I've got news for you. You're not.
Are you and your horse okay now, Targan?
Okay is a stretch. Ashley, could I have one of your healing drafts?
Hey, wait on.
I'm gonna go into the tank and do the same thing Gleek Loot did, but I'm gonna throw the giraffe to Targan.
I like bang the door 3 times and then.
No, I don't need to bang it as much.
Does anybody else need healing?
Duke is struggling.
Okay, the Duke wants one too. Coming up for the Duke.
Remember, you can only have one of those a day.
Per long rest.
Yeah.
Long
rest is a day.
It's a 3d8 now, I think. I'll check.
Jeez, that's huge.
It's huge.
That's huge, isn't it?
Aye, it's 3d8.
Do you roll or do we roll?
He rolls.
That doesn't make any sense.
You roll. You should just make a roll, a macro roll.
Okay, well that's for Gleep, Targan, and Duke.
Oh!
Just make a macro roll and just do it once for everyone.
Well, no.
As you're
because
sitting
it's-
around for a break, you watch Alvi as those creatures that you saw move towards the water and graze and eat.
Oh shit. Do I see like rippling going near them?
If you want to move a bit closer, you could see, but you can't see.
Oh no, thank you. No water for me.
You see one of them begin to. They look around, searching for danger, and then dip its head to the water to have a drink. And as it does,
You might want to watch this.
you see a figure lightning quick dart out this crocodile, this huge crocodile, and it latches onto its face, onto its snout, and drags it into the water as it kicks and mauls. It cries and it drags it down underneath, drowning it and biting into it.
I feel like that dinosaur should have known better than that.
It's called natural selection. It's
As the
how
others run off.
it's how dumb dinosaurs or humans end up dead.
Well, at least it's full now, hopefully. I'm still not going near the water.
Yes,
Are you
well,
ready to
worst
move on?
case scenario, perhaps it will obey my commands.
This is the most dangerous, 100 meters of marsh we've traveled in since we got to this isle.
Oh,
I
no,
agree.
that's water down there too. I want it to be known I'm directly in between these two waterways.
Okay.
Directly.
So you continue to travel and wade through this grass, and you will be able to do that for the rest of the day. Where are you? Are you just gonna find a reasonably solid bit of land to camp on for the night?
What time is it?
Yeah, without vines on it specifically.
Vines. There's not like vines in this area per
Or-
se. There's a couple that hang from trees here and there, but
Maybe like up a damn tree.
okay. So you want to find a tree to camp in the limbs of
Yeah,
it?
can we find a treehouse? That'd be awesome.
Roll me survival, Albie,
For the tree house or just the tree?
for a tree. Alright, yeah, you find, as you travel along, when it gets to late afternoon, about 4 o'clock, you find this perfect tree that you'd be able to camp the night in.
Would I know also, like, that snakes wouldn't be going up into the tree?
You know that snakes do go into the trees.
Alright. I mean, could we, like, is that even possible? Like, would we still be able to get the effects of a long rest, sleeping up a tree?
I'll probably make you do a con roll.
Well, I guess others can choose to sleep at the base, I suppose.
I'm sleeping in me tonk.
In your tonk. Up the tree.
Okay. So, who's sleeping up the tree? Who's sleeping on the ground?
I'm definitely sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, Lady Tsunami's gonna lay down comfortably, and I'm gonna use her belly as a bit of a pillow as I sleep next to her.
Could I use my 25 foot of rope with my bedroll to make, like, a harness bed up the tree?
Give me a survival.
Okay.
Yeah, easy. You can make yourself like a little hanging hammock that it's secure.
Nice.
While everybody else, I assume, is sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, I sleep on the ground and I have big patrol
Xavier
one.
doesn't like heights at the moment.
Okay. So you all go to sleep and rest. You lay the grass flat to make various comfortable beds of different kinds. Take a ration off of your day, please.
Do I take 2 off?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so you all sleep quite happily. When you wake in the morning, Targan, you find a couple of little snakes had curled up in your armor when you took it off, and you have to shake them out.
I hate snakes.
And they kind of they fall to the ground for thump and slither off quickly away from you.
Is Alvi unviolated?
What?
Oh no,
Yes,
just ask Sam
obviously.
what he got up to during the night.
No snakes in my bedroll?
No snakes in your bedroll, no.
Rush.
Excuse me while I line you all up for a minute. Make this easier on me.
I don't
I'm
want
not-
to be in the front.
I'm not close to that water.
No, that's not where you actually are. Alvi.
Yes?
Alvi and Ashley. Today, you're both feeling quite ill. You have blurred vision and you have just a little bit of disorientation. And you feel cold and have shakes all over you.
Have I had this before?
Roll me a nature.
You gone and got malaria.
You haven't had this before, but you know what it is from, you've done a bit of research on this jungle and you talked to the locals before you left, and you know that likely you would be suffering from shivering sickness, is what the locals call it. It's something that is like a flu or a sickness that is carried by mosquitoes and insects and stuff like that, and the locals usually use insect repellent to keep that from happening to them.
It would seem like we have the shivering flu.
We don't have any of that because we didn't start in a town, so we didn't buy any.
Yeah. Right.
We did last time, didn't we?
Yeah, but
Last
those
time
characters
people-
died.
Yeah.
Is that a disease?
I don't know. Is it Alfie?
Would I have researched about that? Is it a disease?
Well, it's a sickness.
It is
Not
a
necessarily a
sickness.
disease, though.
Yeah, it's more like an infection than that.
Yeah. Would have I had researched like treatments for it and how bad it is and what it does to you?
You know that left untreated, and if the body is unable to shake it off, it could lead to death, like common flu could.
Who's affected?
Alfie
and
and Ashley.
Alfie, come here, my boy.
Can you help me with this? I don't
I
feel
may
good.
be able to. I just need to harness to the grace of Whoopah and put my hands upon you. Oh, do you feel his light?
And I'm going to use lay on hands 5 points of it to cure disease. So if it's a disease, it will be cured. But if it's not, he's fucked.
So you use 5 points, is it, to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Alfie, you feel as you sit there and he holds his hands on your head, you feel this light of soothing energy pass through your body, and you feel much better when he takes his hands away from you.
Oh, I think that did it, Tarkin. Thank you.
Oh, yes, don't worry. Just remember that Tarkin is always here for you.
Oh, why don't you come be for me too, Target?
Oh, that'll be 5 gold.
Oh.
I'm just kidding, Ashley. Of course. Come to me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yes, Whoopah. Cleanse Ashley of his ailments.
And I'll spend another 5 points as I wrap my hands on around his cheeks.
Oh.
You feel the warmth from his hands caress your body, and you feel much better.
Oh, thank you.
You got quite lucky there.
Good thing Dr. Tarragon's in the house.
I'll put it on your tab.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. It is now... There's a steady mist of rain that's come over, so it is cloudy and overcast again, and a steady mist of rain is falling as you begin to set out again. And you again travel through this marshy basin land. You see many, many creatures on your day, and you are able to know with a bit of better judgment now that you don't walk anywhere near the larger bits of water or rivers or anything like that, and you continue to wade through and you keep an eye out. Occasionally, you know, you get the odd assault of a creature here and there or a surprise creature, but they usually run off before anything too much. And you see a lot of dinosaurs around as well. One time as you're walking through, you hear the and this kind of like high squeak kind of noise, and you see these smaller dinosaurs, raptor-type dinosaurs, traveling through the grass, almost hidden, and they see you and they kind of circle around you as you travel, but then they decide they don't want to have a go at that, and they continue on to find easier food. You see lots of different dinosaurs here. In the distance, as you're walking along, you even see something that none of you have ever seen before. This huge, huge dinosaur. It's got this sloping back and its tail that is the longest, longer than any dinosaur you've even seen yet. And its head is just like this long, long stalk carving up above it to this round, oval-shaped head. And there's 2 or 3 of them, one smaller one, as they travel these plains and eating from the tops of the trees.
They do move in herds. Wah, 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 wah.
In the distance, you see some creatures flying, but you can't get a good look at them as you continue through, and the night does come again. So you're just going to camp the same as the night before?
Yep.
Okay. So take a ration off.
I'm up a tree again. Like as covered with my bedroll and whatnots as possible to keep mosquitoes off me. Can I start a fire too?
Yes.
To keep mosquitoes away? Chewing through these rations. I'm gonna have to hunt as we're walking through.
Okay, so you wake up to the next day, and you don't travel for very long before...
We didn't get HIV, sorry? That night?
Nope. Before you come to a river.
Ooh.
It's as you wake up, actually, sorry. As you are waking up, you don't have mosquitoes or stuff like that, but you do notice there are a lot of ants around where you've camped, and there's ants crawling over and through all your stuff.
This place is a piece of shit.
Oh, disgusting. Get them off of me.
How big are these ants? We doing like jungle ants?
They're like, you know, those really not.
Could we ride them?
No, they're like, you know, the ones that are like half the size of your thumb.
Oh, jeez, bull ants.
Yeah. I don't know what Americans call them, so I can't. I don't know, but they're
Bastards.
like half the size of your thumb.
Fire ants.
No, they're different.
America doesn't have that kind of garbage. It's only in Australia.
Well, there's ants that are half the size of your thumb, and they're quite common here in Australia, and they're climbing all over your shit. And
They're
on
real.
you.
They're real angry
Oh my
too.
god. Jump in the water, quick.
Oh, are you really?
No, not again, David.
Did you? He has. He said it.
I go in the water.
He said it.
No,
This
I'm
is-
saying that's what we should do. I
Quick,
didn't
someone
No,
say
too
something
late.
No,
funny.
you said you jump in the water.
Say
No,
something
I
funny because this
jumped
is
in
going to
the
be in the
water quick.
recap.
That's what I said though, jump in the water quick. I didn't say Zamfir runs to jump in the water.
Hello next week.
That was when you woke up anyway. So it's not now. You brush them off and you continue walking through the day. And every now and then
That's a bullet, by the way.
every now and then all of you every now and then take the time to like stop and brush yourself off, because these ants still seem to be crawling over you as the day goes on.
Ants, man.
Dust yourself.
Are they biting when they're crawling on us, or just like annoying?
They don't usually bite. Once you start slapping them off, sometimes like you'll cop a few bites, but for the most part they're just kind of like crawling over you like ants do.
Okay.
Until in the middle of the day you come to this river ahead of you.
River.
Where can we ford this river?
The area that you are here looks to be its thinnest.
Is there a shallow point that you could walk across?
I don't know.
I'd like to look for that god.
Tarkin, could you go in there and make sure there's nothing in the water for us?
Oh, well, Beak is acclimated to the water, isn't he, Duke? You were bragging about that ever so much.
Yes, and?
Well, why don't you have Beak take a look?
Sometimes you're like a text game that's sassy, Jamball. Sometimes you're like a sassy old 90s text game when it's like you haven't typed in the command right and the game's like you don't see anything, you don't know.
It's like Leisure Shoot Larry.
But then you gotta say it right
you're
again.
Standing over there, like, what are you doing? How are you seeing?
I'm just asking with my eyes if I can see a part of the river that looks shallower. Like, you know, there's you can see if there's a shallower bit, like where, you know, there's rocks jutting out of it, and you can like walk across.
No, none of it looks walkable.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Alright, well, you didn't really ask that, so now there's your answer. None of it looks
Target,
walkable.
if we have some rope, can you swim across like a fish thing?
Like a what?
I don't know, a fish creature like yourself?
I'm gonna get off my mount and just walk up to the edge of the water and stick my face in.
Okay.
Take a look around.
Everybody roll perception, and Targan, you roll perception as well. Alright. So, all of you on land, as he does that, you hear this kind of shrieking in the air. And you look up and across in the sky to the northeast, you see these creatures. One is what looks to have more bird-like features. It looks like some kind of bird creature, and it's flying around. And you can see that there's a creature that is more like the dinosaur-type creatures you've seen before. It's got like leathery skin and wings and stuff, and they seem to be tangling in the air for each other and carrying about. And you see that they appear to be carrying weapons, and something happens, and then the bird-like creature falls from the sky into the long grass and on the other side of the river, and the others kind of hover and fly around, ducking back and forth. None of them are paying attention to you.
So there was people on them?
No, there's no people.
Oh.
Targan, you stick your head in the water, and it's a very fast-running stream. There's a lot of debris and marsh and flowing plants back and forth here and there, so you don't see anything, and as you pull it out to tell everyone that you don't see anything.
It's all clear. We're good to cross.
A creature comes out of the water behind you to try and latch onto you.
What's your target?
Greetings, aquatic friend. My name is Targan the Intrepid. What is your...
It tries to snap onto your body, but it misses as you dodge back away from it. I'm going to assume you're not on Lady Tsunami, obviously, because you put your head in the water.
No, it's out.
Just put her.
What is your name?
He can speak to aquatic creatures, so does it speak to them back?
If
I can't understand them. Like they can understand me.
That doesn't seem helpful.
Maybe his name's Bite Bite.
I already have a bite.
Fuck.
We're just gonna do a loose. Don't anybody else roll.
Sorry. Sorry.
Actually, Target, you roll because you're the one that's at the river. 17. Okay. So, Targan, it snaps the air behind you and tries to latch onto you, and we're going to do party and then NPCs. So.
I am going to disengage 10 feet back, and Lady Tsunami would also be moving to safety, and near me, I might jump on her back, and then we're going to move back together.
Well, now's not the time. Oh.
I don't think you can mount her.
It's only costs 15 feet of movement to mount her.
Okay.
This is an X-rated, R-rated session.
Shoot her!
Anybody else?
Do we?
Oh, you shoot it?
Were we allowed to roll? Like I didn't add my thingy to it. Oh, I didn't click my.
Yeah, if you want to do something, it's a party initiative.
Yeah, after him, I'm gonna do something.
That's a big hit. So 17 and 16.
I like a gun.
I like the gun.
Boom.
If anybody else wants to attack, yes, you can.
I cast Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire.
Shine. You can't go invisible, and people get opportunity attacks against you. Ha ha ha.
Maybe it's an X save, right?
Yeah.
When was it invisible?
Nope.
Fuck you.
I only got 4 arrows. I gotta be careful.
Yeah, no, we need to find a bolt vendor. Can just one be, randomly walking in the jungle, like, hey, I sell bolts. That's all I do.
Anybody else?
Yes,
Okay, I
I'm
guess
going
not.
to. Fuck it. I'm going to hex it, and let's make its ability, which I'll give it disadvantage on fucking strength, and I will throw my 2 Eldritch Blasts at it.
You should disadvantage its charisma so it can't talk its way out of this.
Could you not see it under the water, Targan?
Your blast smash into it and it shakes its head back and lets out more like a hissing reptile sound than a bestial sound.
Oh, make the noise. Yeah. Nice.
Anybody else?
Does it look fucked up?
It looks hurt.
Damn, that thing's tough.
Alright, I will try a sharpshooter shot. They got 4 arrows.
Can I just play as the crocodile? It's got a lot of health.
I want it dead. Fuck it, I'm going for it. I'll cast Hunter's Mark on it. And then... yeah, sharpshooter shot.
That is a miss. Your arrow sails past it into the river.
Such a dumb choice.
Nobody else?
Somebody kill it.
Zamfir will play the lute.
It gives another and then dives back into the water.
Sanfia made it go back in the water with his lute playing.
His majestic, furious lute playing.
Well, fuck this. Let's go down the river till we find the crossing.
Albie knows from looking up and down the river that this is the shortest crossing.
Shit. This is our best chance here.
Okay, well, let's cut down some trees and make a bridge. I gotta get my tongue across this river.
Oh, Jesus.
Tonka truck?
Could you not see it, Targan, when you looked under the water?
I must have missed it.
Could you look again?
I prefer not to. Perhaps Beak can look this time.
I'm gonna cut some trees down.
Okay, how are you cutting a tree down?
With
Do you have an axe?
acid.
You gonna cut the tree down with acid?
Yeah, same way I hollowed out the other trees in the rainstorm.
Right, that'll take you quite a long time to do.
Has anyone got an axe?
I don't think we have time to build a bridge, Ashley.
Well,
This isn't a tree here, is it?
That's a rock.
This tonk is critical to my character, and I must bring it with us, so... me figure something out.
Or couldn't it just drive along the surface of the river?
'Cause it doesn't float.
Oh, what along the riverbed?
You would have crossed rivers with it before. You can tie it to yourself and
What?
like pull it,
What?
kind of half float it.
What?
half sink
Okay,
it.
whatever. Sure, whatever, God. Okay, I'm taking
Like,
it.
Well, you wanted to take a tank like you have.
I'll take it.
He ties it to himself like one of those macho, bald-headed weightlifters pulling a bus.
Hey,
I'll say
if God says I can do it.
I'll say it's like, it'll be a strength testing to not like get dragged under a sea.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
So think of like, if you tie a rock to a rope and then you swim with it, right? You're kind of like pulling it.
Yeah, think of tying a rock to yourself and going into a rapid river in the jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Except for the
so,
rock
like,
is actually a
I
boulder.
mean, in one way, it's going to stop you from getting drifted down river because it's like an anchor, but at the same time, it might drown you. So,
Targan, carry my little midget tank across the river. You're very strong.
That doesn't look like a small tank to me, Ashley.
It's pretty small, and think of all it's done for you.
Well, if we're going to cross the river, our first order of business should be killing what is going to attack us.
Yes. How can we lure that thing out again?
Make
Put your head
Tarkin
back
go
in,
put his
Tarkin.
head back in the eye.
Dangle it around a bit.
Well,
I'll take the last ration that I have and drop it in so it's half in the water, half on the surface right here.
Actually, can I, while seeing him do that, use my rope and tie one of my eye rations, my bad ones, what are they? Scavenge rations, like chunks of meat, and tie my rope around it, and then throw it into the river, and then drag it back out.
Okay, well we're gonna do Targan first.
Wait, and for a little bit of Australian fan service here, I'm gonna crouch down and I'm gonna ready an action to grapple this gator.
Well, you're gonna have to use it because this isn't even a gator. As it comes out of the water at you,
That thing's huge.
it is very huge. So I think you have disadvantage on the grapple because it's so much
What
bigger than
size
you.
category is it?
This is gargantuan.
Oh boy.
Should have got the grappler feet, kid.
Yeah. The worst feet in the game. Yeah, I don't remember exactly.
I now see why she didn't want me to do my little fishing line thing.
I imagine you still do it, but it bounces off its head as it leaps out of the water.
Yeah. Well, do we roll initiative?
Well, first I want Targan to roll disadvantage grapple against it. Oh, that's not Gleek Gloop, that's the... I just have on Gleek Gloop because then it's easier, but I'll change back. Okay. So, you go to grapple it as it leaps out of the water lightning fast at you. And it tries to again latch onto you to drag you back into the water. But you are prepared for it this time and you definitely jump back out of the way. As it then sinks back into the water.
Son of a bitch!
No!
Did it get my ration?
I would imagine you dropped it, try and grapple it, so it would be in the water, and you see the water go as it kind of whips up out in the water, and then
Can I shoot
no
it
more.
when it's going back in the water?
No.
Alright, I'm going to need a little bit of help here. Everybody stand next to me. We need to lure it out of the water, and when it does, I'm going to pounce upon it.
I mean, this thing's pretty close to the water, because the instant Tiger went to the side, it jumped on him, right? Without us really having much time to react. So I would imagine...
He was waving it around for a couple of seconds in the water.
So it's pretty close, though. Now it's got fairy fire on it, right? So can I
No,
get
it
an idea
doesn't.
of where to shoot it? No, it doesn't? Oh shit, no. Zamfir fucked up and it doesn't have fairy fire, that's right.
I didn't fuck up. It was just super powerful.
Can I try my rope and ration trick?
Oh. You...
From a distance. Hang on, let me get my distances. I can go 25 feet. So I toss it 25 feet and then just start start reeling it back in.
Okay, the second time you toss it into the water, this giant jaw comes out of it and snaps down onto it and bites the end of your rope off. You lose 5 feet of rope as it then swishes about in the water again.
That motherfucker stole my ration.
Can I just
What is my
shoot where it snapped?
You shoot it where it snapped, yeah?
I do that.
Somebody blow the water up.
Fuck you!
As its head comes out, you blast into the side of its head.
We did it!
And it shakes its head, and you can see its eye has completely been decimated, and it gives another sound as it dives back into the water.
It's the Happy Gilmore gator now. Missing an eye.
It's like playing whack-a-mole, but while you were saying that, I asked if I could do fairy fire on it while I was still up there, could I?
No.
Damn it.
You only got to shoot it while it was out because it got a crit.
Well, just keep popping it up like whack-a-mole.
I'm just gonna ready an action to shoot it the next time they bait it.
How quickly can I get Beagle into the little jewel thing? Oh, he doesn't like going in it.
You're gonna use Beagle as bait? That's
Nah.
fucked.
Well, he's gonna be on the edge.
That's fucked!
You again hear it, the shrieking noise, and you see it's still that fight between those creatures is going on in the air as the birds and the creatures as they shriek against each other.
Yeah, they're doing bird
Somebody
DBZ.
give me a ration. We'll finish it off for once and for all.
It'd have to be pretty stupid to come back out again.
Well, I imagine it is pretty stupid, because when I introduced myself as his king, he tried to kill me.
Elfie gives Targan a scavenged ration.
Alright, everybody prepare to strike it at once.
What are you going to do? Lure it out by hand?
I'm going to do what needs doing, because that, Alfie, is what heroes do.
Then I go to the end of the river and I flop the ration down again.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You flop it into the water and you wiggle it about.
Fucking flop it in there.
I wanna cast Fairy Fire on it as well when it pops up.
Beagle, get ready here.
I'm gonna ready a grapple again.
Okay. You continue to swish it about in the water.
I'm gonna ready a fuck you. It's not gonna come out.
How long has this been going on now for?
Couple of minutes.
It's gone. You've scared it off.
I'm gonna stick my head in the water and take a look around.
You again look around, you see a couple of fish and stuff like that swimming around, but roll a perception.
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 I would have been really happy if the minute he stuck his head in, it was there and it ate him.
Oh,
That
I'm
would've
supposed to be
been amazing.
disadvantaged.
21. You look up and down the river and you see the tail of a very large creature, and you see one of them is half like baking in the what a little bit of sun on this drizzly day there is down the river.
She said one of them.
But it doesn't look like it's got any injuries, and it looks quite happy, like it's sleeping. So
Oh,
it's clearly not the one that you blasted before.
It's so happy.
How long does it take us to swim across 35 feet?
If you don't have swim or climb, movement is at half. So it's like difficult terrain.
Alright, there is one further down that way.
And I'll point at it.
The one that we were fighting seems to have left, so we should cross over here.
I'll lead them over to this spot.
So it's classed as difficult terrain, the water?
No, it just acts like difficult terrain. I knew you were going to try that.
Let me do things.
You do new things, you don't get any problems with grass and shit.
God damn it. You're so quick.
Alright, well, follow my lead.
I'm
How
just
are we
gonna
going?
cross.
How are we going to get this tank across?
Can't the tank just drive along? I don't understand what's so hard about that.
I mean, I mean, I'm gonna pick the elk, so it should have like the swim of an elk, right? It's like a bit amphibious. It's like
Does elk have swimming speed?
I mean, no
If
more
you
than
do
I
not-
do.
If you do not have swimming speed, then you do not have swim.
But the point is, wait, what?
Can it use half its movement, like
Yeah.
to drive along?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like,
but it's not like it
As a
doesn't have
dwarf.
legs to kick, right? You,
As-
you chose to have a tank. It doesn't have legs to kick. It would be like a rock sinking to the bottom that you'd have to drag along.
Well, couldn't it like couldn't drive along the seabed? Is what I was wondering.
Could we?
Like it's heavy enough that I was thinking that it would just kind of like.
It doesn't
go
have
around
a
the bottom.
swim speed, so I'm gonna rule that like. No, it can't do that.
How quickly, like this big
Nah.
tree that's here, how quickly could we hack at that with our swords? Fuck off, phone.
That's a bush, not a tree, by the way.
Oh, okay. Shit. Well, is there trees in the area? Like,
There's
just back
one
of it?
big tree over the river. There's a couple back further, yeah, but they're a bit back. You'd have to.
We don't have the time to build a bridge. Give me the tank.
Not a
and carry it
bridge.
across.
I'm thinking like we make a small raft that the tank can sit on, and then we can just pull it across with rope.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Just depends on how quickly we can hack a tree down and then into like 3 log sections with swords or acid, I guess.
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet. They're trashing.
They're trashing our sprites. Trashing
The flow of data.
What are you doing?
Make a little raft for it.
Raft.
Okay, so you're gonna go back and cut down trees and branches and stuff?
Yeah, make a little rafty.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. So that'll take you a couple of hours, and it'll be mid-afternoon by the time you come back.
As soon as they start that, I'm standing in the middle of the water, just looking around for anything coming toward this area.
Oh god.
Well, I'm fully submerged, and I'm looking.
Okay, so you're
both
gonna be here.
directions.
You're gonna be here alone while that's happening, because they gotta go. They gotta go back. Like I'm talking, they gotta go back like a couple hundred feet.
He's
Oh,
in
it's
his
Work on
element.
hundreds of feet. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you'd be totally on your own.
Totally. Alright, we do that real quick, because that's the only thing we seem to be able to think of.
That'll be a safer way for us to cross anyway.
We can't all be on the raft.
One at a time.
One at a time.
You just kill one of these things easy.
It hasn't been so easy yet.
It just keeps running. If we just commit to it, and the thing's toast.
I'm not fighting it in the water.
As long as I just keep rolling non-stop crits.
Okay, so you make the raft and you come back to the river.
Let's tie a rope to either side of the river, so Tali can take the other side, and piton or whatever that rope in, and then we're gonna use that to ferry the raft along with the tank and people in different ferry runs. It's a little ferry.
Give me a survival check. Advantage, Ashley. See how well you made this raft. If it is above 18, you can put another person on with the tank.
Does he get advantage?
No,
I'm
so you
helping.
can only do one at a time.
Oh, it's not going to take very long. It's 40 feet, 30 feet or something.
Yeah, let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Okay. So you begin to ferry across on this raft. So Targeting, you swimming it over first?
Yeah, he had to put
I'll
the
stick my
rope
head in
it.
again, and I'm taking a look around before I jump in.
Roll me perception.
Wasn't he going to swim the rope across?
Yeah, he's got
You
a
don't see anything.
piton it in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got
I'm crossing it.
Okay, and you begin to pull the rope and make this little ferry. Who's going first?
I'll go first if it's not with the tank. Beagle, can Beagle and Albie go?
Yes.
We will
The
go.
girl's small enough that you can both go on it.
We will go pulling our way across as literally fast as is superhumanly possible.
Alright, so once you are in the river,
No, we just get across.
unfortunately no, because I rolled a nat 20. Like, I made the DC so high for this, but I rolled a nat 20.
I'm so glad I didn't go first.
Shut up, Zamfir!
You hear the great violence of the water below you, and you look down just in time to see one of these creatures leaping out of the water towards you.
Oh my god, these gators!
I swear it wasn't there a second ago, Alfie.
It rolled a 15. I had it on silent by accident. Does 15 hit you?
I think that's it. Hang on.
That's Alvy's AC on the dot.
Yeah,
That
no,
is your
that's just
AC. You take 29 points of damage as
Shit.
it
Oh, God.
grabs a hold of you. And
Shoot
give
her.
me and you are grappled by the creature.
Oh god.
And this rolling down.
The creature pulls you down off of the wooden thing into the water.
Oh shit, Whoopah, that's bad.
Aren't I supposed to be alert to that?
I mean, you're alert to it. Yeah, I didn't get advantage on anything.
Fuck.
Hey, look at me, I cannot
You
be
know there's a
surprised.
danger. We're gonna go into initiative now.
Fucking water.
I know you love water, Whoopah.
At least it's not a shark.
Talking Hebrew.
Yes, in truth, I did see it down there, but you insulted me earlier, Alfie.
Oh, did we hear that?
No,
I want
didn't see
to know if we heard
anything.
that. He said it.
No.
Did we hear that?
No.
I want to know.
Alfie, like,
Way of proving it.
Alfie
Oh,
just,
God.
like, hears it as he flies into the water, like, actually, Alfie, and then, like, splash, he doesn't hear anything.
Alright, Targan, you're first up.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative, sorry.
Um,
Am I
Are
first?
you smiling right now, Targan?
You are first now. Yes.
launch myself.
Hang on.
Sorry, I broke it.
Alfie, you're still not on there. You gotta click your... Here, I'll do it for you.
Curses.
You fucker.
You pieces of shit.
Stop trying to kill me.
I will kill you if you don't learn the turn order. Alright, so you're first, and you need to do a... See if you can break the grapple, which is a DC 16, so athletics or acrobatics, and you take 4 points of damage on your turn.
Jesus.
Is it missing an eye, or does it look completely healthy?
No, this one's not missing an eye.
Fuck. You just said a bunch of shit. Like, am I doing acrobatics or...
Acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. Ah, not good.
A 10. Alright, you do not manage to break free of its grasp, but it is your turn.
So can I attack or...
You can? Yeah, you can stab at it, yeah.
Fuck. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I just attack. Is Beagle still up on the...
Yeah, he's up on the water.
Would he be able to,
On
like,
the raft.
jump in and attack?
You're underwater. He could. I would say it would be at disadvantage, so it would even out to just be a normal attack.
Okay. Well, I'll have him do that, like, right at the instance of me getting taken in.
Okay. Roll his attack then, no advantage.
So does he still get the 2 attacks?
He only gets that if you attack it.
I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah, so you need to attack it, then he gets another attack.
Okay. Well, I'll just do his first then. I'm gonna turn advantage off. Oof.
Ooh.
That
Miguel
crits.
dives in after his master, his friend.
His best friend.
Okay, so go ahead. With
That
yours.
doesn't break the hold on me.
No, he can't break the grapple.
But it must succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah, I'm ruling that's not gonna happen because it's in water.
Unbelievable!
How do you
This is
get knocked
bullcrap.
prone in water?
This is bullcrap, David!
It is.
The 17 hits, and now do Beagle's other attack.
Get him again, Beagle. Get in there. Oh.
Nice. Okay. So he begins to bite and claw at it, and then he ducks back up to the surface to get air before probably coming back down again. Targan, you see this giant creature come up like a shark at SeaWorld and just
Not like a
drag him down.
I grow sick and tired of your insolence, amphibian. I am your prince. Obey me!
I'm gonna run forward with the javelin out and try to stab it in its back. To kind of have a hold on him if he starts squirming around or swimming away, if
Okay.
that's allowed.
Okay, yeah. Well, roll to hit first, yeah. So that hits. You can, yeah, you dig it into its back and it latches on. You can hold on to it like a, a pole. Hold on to. Yes. Is that it?
And then I'm gonna hit him again. I tried it. Or try to.
Right in the brain.
All right, Duke. You
Is it
can't
dead?
see this. This is underwater, but you can see the water flashing about violently on top.
Andy's seen Beagle and Targan jump in.
I have a spell which is normally a melee spell, and it electrocutes people. If I was to do that to the water, would it zap everything under the water?
Well, you would safely assume if it's gonna hurt the creature, it would hurt your friends as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it.
Do it.
Wouldn't have thought so. Unless it's like an instant break grapple.
Oh, no, it's not quite a break grapple, but it does stop them taking reactions, but that would apply to all of you. But what that means is, I could swim across, zap the water, and then like try and get across without having a reaction done to me, I guess.
You fucking
I'm gonna laugh when she's like, surprise, there's another one in the water.
Well, that one gets zapped too, doesn't it? I'm just trying to think of what other options I have, really. Actually, nah, fuck it. How far can I... If it's a difficult terrain, I can move 30 feet through water, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's double movement to move through climbing or swimming or something you're not don't have the movement for.
While they're busy, I'm just going to swim past.
You fucking...
Do you only get that far?
I'm guessing so. I don't want to... I don't know, cause, like, I was
Okay,
already
roll
on
me in
land.
athletics. Roll me in athletics, please.
Oh, okay. Well.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright, Ashley.
So I can't do anything, right? Because I can't see it.
You can't see it. You can see where it's happening, but you can't see it.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna ready a shot to shoot it if it breaches.
Okay. Zephyr.
I'm doing absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna watch and awe.
Not gonna heal anyone, or...
Can't help you. You're underwater.
Alright. Holy shit.
Oh!
Albie
Fuck.
becomes unconscious as it bites down into your body, and you see blood begin to fill the water around you, Targan, as the crocodile, sorry, the Sarcosuchus begins to spin in the water as well as it's beginning to munch down on Alvi.
I need that blood.
It also then tries, it puts its tail towards you. Oh, a 13, which doesn't hit, doesn't have advantage on that.
Why don't you communicate with the target and tell it to
It
stop
rolled a
eating him?
29?
It's
Yeah, it's a nat 20.
It's done a lot of damage to you, Alvi.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Even
either
with your
if
bullshit
unconscious.
hit points, you're fucked.
Alvi, oh wait, are you not unconscious, Alvi? With
He would be.
40.
You haven't taken that off. I didn't
you
know what
have
to
to
do.
take your own off.
48 health.
I took the first ones off.
If you go
48.
below 0, you put it on 0.
Yeah,
and you
I'm on
need
0.
to now do... Well, you automatically fail one because you take damage from the bite.
No, that's not how it works.
What?
Yes, it is.
You don't take a death save on the attack that knocks
If
you
the creature
unconscious.
is grappled by bite, it takes
Oh,
damage at the start
I'm sorry.
of its turn.
You're right.
So you automatically
-1
fail
penis
one.
size.
Now you need to give me a death roll.
Another one. So this is the second one of 3 already.
Yeah, don't get in that
Jesus.
one.
What is the what is the roll?
Just click death save on your sheet.
Oh, I don't know where.
In the
Where is
middle.
that?
In the middle by hit dice under temporary hit points.
Yeah, underneath hit points.
Oh,
Above
yeah.
your gear.
Oh god, he does have a 5% chance to just die. Okay.
Okay. Alright, so that's Alvy's turn. Beagle can still act.
Attack Beagle!
Nope. Alright. Target.
I am going to use what I learned when I saved Zanfir's pathetic life from the T-Rex. I'm going to do the same thing here. And I'm going to try to pry its jaw open and rip Alvi out of there.
Okay, just so you are aware, he is one death save away from death. Which will be automatic if he is still grappled.
Uh,
Really?
yeah, you might be about to die, Whoopah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing. That's the best thing I can do right now for Alvi.
Can Zanfir really
If you,
not heal
if you
because
get
I'm
him
underwater?
up, he
I
does,
can't see you.
he does forego that, he resets that.
Unless
Oh,
Jamball
yeah.
rules that it's okay, then yes,
can't
there are a
even
few
watch
things I can do
this.
for you.
Yeah,
I'll be
you're
able to
right.
heal him,
Okay.
Jamball.
I am going to breathe life into Alvi instead, and give him 1 hit point.
Okay, Alvi, you have 1 hit point.
Can't even talk. Thank you.
And then I'm going to use Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And that's it.
Duke.
Well, just keep swimming.
I was trying to think of my options here. If you want to give me slack, I'm happy to keep swimming though. Whoopah. When it says a creature's immune to being charmed, is there a certain kind of thing that's normally the case of, like animals? They're capable of being charmed, right?
Some of them have intelligence needs. Some of them, there are creatures that are just immune to it as well as a condition.
Hmm. Just wondering if I could cast suggestion on it to let him go.
Has to understand the
Suggestion,
language you
it
speak
has
for
to-
suggestion.
Yeah,
Alright.
you have to speak to it. It has to understand.
I can speak to animals, but I'd have to cast that separately. Which is a pain in the ass. How long does it take normally to do a ritual spell?
That's like 10 minutes.
Oh, well, that's not happening. What's it's not rolling, is it? Or is if I put the
spinning,
hex
yeah.
on it, like
Mhm.
and limit one of its abilities, does that in any way help LV?
Do you have to
break?
see it to put the hex on it? You have to dive underwater then.
I'm swimming across the water, right?
Yeah,
At
but
the
it's
moment.
underwater. You can't visually see it.
If you hex its strength rolls, it's going to make it much easier for Alvi to escape the grapple, which is what's killing him.
Right. Okay. Doesn't mention line of sight on the spell at all.
That won't affect the grapple for this particular monster because they had like a DC instead of a contested.
Right.
But it'll escape if Alvi wants to wouldn't it? No.
No, it's not. It's not contested. It's just like flat DC 16.
Oh, that's weird.
Alvi,
Yeah, it's a bit
Alvi
different
gets
for
that.
monsters.
Yeah, Alvi gets that. But if Targan wants to pry it open, he has to go against it.
Yeah,
Right. So it would
help.
help with that.
So would I be able to, as I'm diving under, would I be able to put a hex on it and limit its strength to try and help
Yeah.
them? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that, and then I'll carry on to the coast. If that's cool.
If it doesn't breach before the end of my turn, can I just like shoot towards the tail end of where all the splashing is happening? With my delayed
Sure.
action?
It'll have. Yeah, sure. You have to do that now.
Yep.
Can't you throw bombs that like knock things around?
You want to blow yourself up?
I don't know.
That does not hit,
Oh.
and it is now your turn.
I just do it again.
Okay,
Oh.
that one does hit.
Yeah,
Thunder
eat that shit.
damage.
Man, he's got to be getting worried about all the incoming blows.
All right. Anything else?
That's all I can really do.
Zanfia?
Okay, so are you still grappled at the moment?
Think so.
He is, yes.
Alright, because I have a way of getting you here without provoking if you could get ungrappled. Alright, another question. Can I heal him from here, or do I have to get underwater to see him?
Is it? Do you need line of sight?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Then yeah, you need to be able to see him.
Alright, fine. Well, I didn't know if I could kind of see him from above the
No,
water or not.
they're all underwater. You can't see them unless you're underwater.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of, imagine like the surface is like You know when there's like killer whales and they're going at shit and the water's just like this tumultuous like kicking up so that you can't see what's going on? Like that's what's happening right now.
Say I did get in the water. How close to him do I have to be to see him?
If you go under the water, you would be able to see because then there's no water, like that water distortion isn't going to be there.
So like, if I marked right there, if I went under the water there, I'd be able to see him?
Yeah.
Alright, I go under the water.
Okay.
And I see my poor friend there, and I cast Healing Word on him at a level 3.
Does Healing Word need verbal?
Just vision.
Beast.
V.
Oh, maybe it does.
V is verbal, my
Yeah,
friend.
it is verbal.
What a dick. What a dick.
Oh, so I can't help him at all. Well,
You can't cast
sorry,
that
friend.
underwater.
With my other movement, I want to move.
What if Xanthia sticks his like? Okay, listen. So Xanthia lies on his back, sticks his eyes head upside down, eyes into the water, but keeps his mouth above the water, and then speaks it while looking at it.
Yeah.
That should work.
Rules as written, that works.
I'm just gonna move ahead of him and try and get across the other side.
It's just
Okay,
natural
give me
side
a
stroke.
athletics.
Can I use acrobatics?
Nope. Athletics. Okay, so let's see now.
It's never good when she talks like that.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go push downstream. For them.
Okay.
Oh, you fuck. Does the thing get a shot before I do again? God damn it.
It does. So, does its bite on you because you're still within its jaws.
Stop drawing on the map.
You again become unconscious. And its tail whips about, and it would hit Xanthia because Targan is on its back. Not with advantage, sorry. So, a 16. Does 16 hit you?
That's my AC, so yes.
20 points of damage as this tail smashes into you.
Damn.
Alvy takes 1 automatic failure from damage. And now you gotta roll death save again. And you have a level of exhaustion, my friend.
They said it's the least of my problems. You're on one fucking... Oh my god.
Alright, that's 2 failed saves. Beagle can attack.
Yeah, why not? Oof.
Okay, misses, and now we're on to Targan.
Hey guys, I think we should heal Alvy.
Healing's redundant at this point. There's only one way to. There's only one.
Yeah,
It's making
but
or
it
break
stops him from dying. It's the darkest dungeon thing. You gotta keep him off death's door.
Well, eventually
Well, here's what I'm
he will
thinking
die.
Eventually, but it doesn't,
he
doesn't have to be
eventually
this,
will die.
doesn't have to be this
But also
turn.
the mechanical knowledge of that is like it's a bit meta to me after I was thinking about it last turn. The thing that makes the most sense to me is pulling him free and getting him the hell out of there, as opposed to giving him 1 health every turn.
Okay.
So that's what I have to do.
Whoopah, I hope when you're dead you feel safe in the knowledge that Yogg is not a metagamer.
He has disadvantage, remember, on strength because I.
He has disadvantage.
Oh,
He has
you're
disadvantage.
so lucky.
Give it to him. Oh shit.
I don't know what that means.
It means Yogg has to beat an 18.
Oh my god.
He... Do it, Targan, do it!
I get between his jaws and I pry them open and I take, I guess, my shoulder with the chainmail to press down against his bottom row of teeth and I rip Alvy out of there and then I try to kick off from the side of him. And if I can't move this turn, I'm gonna just do whatever I can to get Alvy to safety.
Yeah, you can move. You can move. That's your action, so you get a movement.
Yeah, so I can move 15 feet because
not have
no, I have a swim
swim?
speed. I have swim speed of 30, but I have half movement. Cause unless you're gonna give me more movement, I would have half.
Well,
if
you
I'm
won't
carrying
take
someone.
half to here, because you can go to here, and then you can grab him. and you should be able to get to shore then.
Done. Alright. I'm not gonna think about that anymore. Let's get him out of here.
Alright, you throw him up on the shore.
Am I in line of sight to people and verbal?
I believe you're thrown up on the shore, so you're passed out, bleeding all over the bank of this river.
Oh, wow.
The Duke, seeing Alvy's lifeless body get thrown up, runs over. Right?
If you take my rope or something, I'm going to be very upset.
And he sweeps Alvy up into a warm embrace with the smell of his rotting teeth washing over Alvy's face. And in his warm hug, he casts Spare the Dying on him.
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna put his hand in your book.
Oh lord. Alright, Alvy, so you are still unconscious, but you don't have to do saving throws now.
So lucky.
Speaking of...
I'd pull him further away from the coast.
I'm going to need to take a
Okay.
short rest after this.
Yeah.
Not in game.
You're gonna want a long rest, buddy.
Yeah. You still got to get Zamfir out of there. Beagle.
Oh no.
Ashley.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
I love to shoot. Oh. Well, my gun misfires and I die.
You hear it click, but nothing happens.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get away from the river.
Zanfia?
Okay. So if I move, am I provoking an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Shit.
Why did I do this?
Because you're a hero, Zanfia.
Fuck this. I cast Thunderwave.
Didn't you have a thing that could move someone yourself? Or is that it?
Thunderwave.
The Constitution save. Alright.
Alright, roll like a god, apparently.
Half
so
damage. So it takes half damage, which is 26, so 13.
And it does not get pushed.
No.
Oh no.
The smart bet might have been to disengage, David.
I disengage.
You can't now, you've done an action.
Oh no.
Still haven't made any progress on getting this tank across, by the way.
I cast Healing Word on myself.
You
I can't do that either.
No, you're on
Damn it.
top of the water. You can. You're on top of the water. You can.
Alright, I cast Healing Word on myself. And that'll be my turn.
No movement. Alright,
Nope.
give me an athletics, please. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's gonna go after Targan.
No!
Yes.
Nobody else here can help him.
No, it's fine because
I
Targan's
don't need help.
he's unstoppable.
It latches
Bring it
towards
on.
Targan and its tail whips out towards Zenfia.
Oh, Jesus.
17 damage is again smacked
Damn
into you. Like the force of a tree trunk smacking into you.
Oh man. What does that have you on?
And
I'm
it's gonna
24
stay there. Alvy is unconscious.
Does
but
Beagle get to go?
Yeah, Beagle. You can do Beagle.
Would he, so it'd be an attack of opportunity if he tried to get away,
He can disengage.
disengage, and then how far? Like he can't probably swim
He
very
just
far.
gets 30 feet, so he would get 15. He can make it to the shore there,
Okay.
just in front of Targan.
I gotta see. So when it tried to attack Targan, then it did pretty well and still missed. If Beagle was to die, he just goes back into that little pendant thing that I got given, doesn't he?
Yeah, unless it's like so much damage it obliterates him.
Which this thing can do.
Yes.
On a crit, possibly.
Like 42's heaps more.
How much health does Beagle have?
Like 13.
No, he hasn't leveled up.
I don't think that
I haven't leveled him up. I gotta level him up twice, but I didn't know how to do it last night when I was trying to look late.
Yeah, you need to give him health, because otherwise this thing will obliterate him in one bite.
He would very much so want to be fighting for Targan with everything he's got, but
I will rule that today he will get bamfed back into the trinket. But
Bamfed.
for all future reference, you have to level him up.
okay, yeah, I'll do it like straight after.
The way it works, just for reference, is if you take damage that is like you're on 0
If
hit
you take
points.
damage that is double your maximum hit points, it's like an automatic kill. It's an outright
Oh,
kill.
wow.
So if
Okay.
you have 24 health and you take 48 damage, you just die in one attack.
Okay, yeah. But that can't happen to Beagle at the moment
No.
because of I stuffed it. All right, he's going to attack like very vigorously in favor of Targan, having seen what he just saw. Like full feral. Is he classed as? It's disadvantaged, didn't you say, because he's like in water? He has to go
Yeah.
underwater. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
there's-
he's rolling even because of his pack tactics.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Jesus, Beagle.
Target?
Yeah, we came in this water with a mission. Forget it. If we run away again, all we're doing is arguing about the fucking tank. So we gotta kill this. Here we go.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna use the second one hits and the first one misses, I imagine.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna use a level 2 smite on the second one. So for 14 damage, that's smite.
Okay. It's looking more beat up now as more blood begins to dye the water around you.
Now, question.
I'm assuming you moved to there to hit it.
Yeah.
I need
Yes.
I need to be able to see and have line of sight on these things to cast a spell at it, right? Like an attack at it.
If you need line of sight, yes, which most spells do. There's very little spells that don't.
Mhm. Now, I can see through the eyes of Beak Beak. So if Beak Beak goes into the water, does that count as line of sight?
Yeah, sure.
Holy shit! Indirect fire with UAVs.
Beak Beak goes into the water, and I start throwing agonizing
It's
blasts at
seeing through his eyes in action, though?
it. Shouldn't be. I can just see through him, I think.
This is
Let me
opens
double
up a
check.
whole new thing. Like he's gonna send Beep Beak up like a little predator drone. He's just gonna start mortaring Eldritch blasts.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
this says I can see through his eyes and hear what he hears as long as he's within 100 feet.
Okay. It'll
I-
still get cover bonus, though, because of the water.
Yeah.
But you can definitely spell it. Yeah, go ahead.
It does say here that the Raven gets initiative and becomes a member of the party if I do that, though. I mean, like, I don't intend to use it for anything other than seeing, so it's up to you if that's important.
Alright, you can keep him far enough back. It's not a problem, yeah.
And then, yeah, I start bringing in the mortifier.
Alright, roll to hit. That one hits. For 16 damage. Okay.
This thing's got to be up to like 100 by now.
Bong! Oh shit.
Oof. Boom Senko.
You're lucky it has cover, otherwise that would be a friendly fire.
I don't know what that means.
And so is the Duke, actually. Okay, Xanthia?
I want to disengage away from it.
Okay.
Good idea, David.
That would then bring it to its turn.
Wait, how far can I go?
In the water, 15 feet. Alright.
Oh man.
It turns around and its tail smashes towards you, Targan,
Oh, it's turned?
for 13 damage as it dives down deeper in the water and begins to swim away.
Oh wow.
Okay. Wait. I'm not letting it get away. I have the ability to not let this fucker get away.
Okay, you can... Is it reaction?
I mean, if it's still an initiative, how far can it go?
Okay, alright, let's see.
I didn't commit to this shit to just let it swim away from me.
It has... I need to zoom in so I can see movement here.
I'll tell you, it's gonna have a hard time getting away. I don't care how fast it is.
Alright, you can get to there.
Alright, then I'm swimming 20 feet. So I'm right in front of the Xanfear. It's 30 feet away from me. I'm gonna champion challenge it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Creatures, each creature... Does it have to understand you? Doesn't say it has to, I guess, yeah.
Oh my god, you can just like challenge squirrels and shit.
Well, and it should be able to understand me if it's, I mean, depending.
Unless you got speak of animals or some shit on it, it can't understand.
Well, if it's a sea creature, I guess it's not a sea creature, but...
Alright, well it fails. You let out a bellow, and it turns and looks at you.
I told you once already, I will not tolerate your insolence any longer. And you will not be getting away, creature.
Okay, so we are going to assume that nobody else had a turn for that, and we're going to go to the top of... We're going to go back to it, because Targan skipped everybody else. So blame Targan. As it swims back toward you, Targan, its mouth coming wide, and tries to bite you, and you definitely duck to the side of it.
Oh
Does
my
anybody
God.
else... are you going to let Targan 1v1 this, or...
No, I'm gonna keep shooting it. Fuck it.
Okay. Then we'll keep going in turn order. Targan?
I strike at it twice over.
Okay.
And I will smite it again as well with level 2 slot. So that does 6 plus 16, 22.
Alright. You can see now you've cut a long gouge into its soft underbelly, and you can see now where it is weak and it's underneath in its chest area. Its scales are softer there as you cut it open, and you see flesh and blood spill into the water. Duke.
Just keep
Alright.
throwing hate.
As it opens its mouth wide to bite down on Targan, its guts now falling out of it into the water. You blast, Eldritch Blast, straight down its gut into its throat and blow it up, and it blows open the sides of its neck, and it dies.
Catch the meat. We need the meat.
And it begins to float.
Bring the body and we gotta eat it.
I'll be nearly dead.
No, the meat's getting away. We need the meat.
Go on, Targan!
I tried to grab the fucker thing before. I want to make a pelt out of this.
Alright, give me, athletics. You begin to get dragged down the river holding onto the body.
That's fine. I'm gonna keep trying.
Okay. Eventually, you pull it up onto the shore.
Yes, I have got my prize.
You should
Might
make
look up now, then.
you should make crocodile leather armor out of that, Targan. Like a pelt.
As this has been happening, because this has caused a lot of commotion, you look up towards the sky and you see that the creatures that, the bird-like creatures that were carrying on before, there's only the leathery one left, and they're kind of, looking around.
Oh, that thing looks like something that steals your children.
An elf.
An Alabama senator.
Oh wow. And they're flying around overhead.
Oh my god.
Do
And
they
you
have...
the rest of you are able to cross the river as well.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Incident. Alvy is still unconscious.
Have a
Yeah,
healing
okay.
draft.
I can't drink it.
That's right, but you can't refuse to not drink it either. You drink that shit.
You
Ew.
gain 19 hit points and another level of exhaustion
Oof. Why another one?
because you're coming out of unconsciousness.
So you gave that to everybody because I'm gonna definitely drink one.
Yeah, you can have one.
You come to, and you've got a concerned looking Ashley, right, pouring the shit down your throat, and next to him, looking down, like you're on your back looking up, you just see the biggest shit eating grin and the Duke's rolling teeth as he looks down at you.
Oh my god.
You nearly met the mistress.
What's happened? Did I die?
You nearly became an Alvi sandwich.
It's the fucking water. I hate the water.
Death is not your fate today, huh?
Not today. I'm not going near the water again. It is the last time. What was that? Where is it? Is it still here?
Oh, Targan killed it.
No, we didn't.
Elvie doesn't know. Elvie doesn't know how Targan like ripped its jaws open and got him out, does he?
No, he was unconscious.
What's happened?
You were saved, Alfie, but there is work to be done yet. For one, these creatures are of unknown origin to me. Duke, what are they?
What are you asking about? Sorry, the flying thing.
Yeah, I'm pointing to this guy.
As he points, one of them dives down towards Ashley.
He's taking a swing at me.
One of them dives down towards Ashley. Give me a dexterity save, DC 16.
Oh, I'll do it.
Oh, eat my big fat dwarven dick.
It swoops down towards you, and you can see when it gets that close that this is a sentient creature. This isn't a beast or an animal. And you can see it's got this grin on its beak-like face as it swoops down towards you, and its feet go to latch onto the side of your belt where your bag of holding is, and it goes to grab at it, and you manage to dive out of the way of it.
Oh, I can
just
imagine.
in time.
I can imagine what its face is like. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take your shit.
Pretty much, and then it begins to swoop back up.
I'm gonna shoot it as it flies off.
Okay.
Fucking eat shit. Take that, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, you shoot at it, and you can see you blast a hole straight through one of its wings, and then and then it begins to limp and fly. Oh, I moved your food grab. Limp and fly away.
It's got a hole in its wings. Make it spiral like Black Hawk Down.
Yeah,
Like Playmobil.
it is, but it's going. It's like on a sideways limp through the air.
It needs to
And,
auto-rotate.
Some of the others back off at that. But they are still looking at you.
I'm gonna shoot him the next time it's my, quote, turn in this narrative time. I'm gonna just shoot them all.
What is your range?
I have a range of, I think, 300 meters?
Yeah,
Jesus.
150.
Isn't it? It's 150, so you'd be 150 feet. You'd be firing at disadvantage.
Wait, how far away are they?
They're up in the air, way high above you.
So they're
and
more
off
than
to the
150
side.
feet?
Yeah, well that's like 50 there, and then like, yeah, easily.
Okay, well I'll shoot him at disadvantage, that's fine. I'll shoot him all fucking day.
Okay, shoot.
Do you
You
not
hear
have
another
ammunition?
click, and nothing happens.
How many times can I shoot them before they're outside of 500 meters?
I'll give you 2 more shots.
Eat shit.
When the second one, the third one technically, but when the second shot hits one of them, you see that they kind of, they let up another racket and they begin to fly away.
Yeah, go away, thief birds.
And they begin to circle again higher in the air. And you see up the hill, because this is a rise here, up the hill as they're circling about and carrying on, you see suddenly and these arrows come flying out of the tree and smack into the ones that you've hit, and they again begin to spiral and then take off, and they leave for good.
Good. Let's go.
Yes, I grow tired of these hit-and-run tactics. Cowards, I say.
Let's go look for the things that just shot arrows at the bad thief lizard birds.
The victims, the bloody nuisance. Terrafolk, huh? Man. Steal your shit, huh?
I'm gonna go grab the gator and I'm gonna drag it behind me.
You gonna drag it on land? Nah, dude, that's
Damn.
not gonna happen.
Oh,
This thing
come
is
on.
huge. There's
put it
no
on the
way
tank.
you can drag it.
Can we?
There's no way the tank can drag it. Not on land.
Can we like?
Alvy, I need you to help me with something.
I'm exhausted.
Yes, I know. You can sit down while you do it.
Hey, Alvy, look at this thing, huh? You bloody fought that, huh? You crazy boy.
Didn't fight it by choice.
Oh, I thought you was brave, huh?
As you
So
look
true.
up the hill, you see a figure, a humanoid figure, looking down towards you and the crocodile in the long grass.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Fucking fairies.
Not the cat people!
Is it the guard we could have got?
I
Oh,
got.
look at him.
I got my gun ready at the cat people.
Why? Khajiits are friends.
Oi!
What do you want, huh?
Don't come any closer!
You're talking now, you want to hide.
It continues to look down towards you, and it just looks around and watches what you are doing, and it has a lot of interest in the fact that Hagen has pulled this giant beast up on the bank.
I'll call out to it, and I'll also be giving it a bow as I yell.
Greetings, creature. I am Prince Hagen. I am visiting your lands. Do you have a name?
The creature gives a wave and begins to speak, and you know it to be a male, and it says, "My name is Reed Song, and you have done a great deed to kill that beast."
We only did what must be done.
And it continues to watch from up on the slope.
We have been lost for many days in this treacherous jungle. Perhaps you have civilization that we could visit.
He watches you still from up there, and you can see that he is dressed in, feathers, and he's got a bow and a quiver of arrows on his back as well. He then begins to come down the hill towards you as you are speaking to him.
Well, we mean you no harm, friend. We
As he
are
stands there,
tired and
his
need
tail
rest.
swishes back and forth, and you can see that it's a cat-like creature. A tabaxi, everybody would know him as.
Taylor's jail.
And he says to you, "What you done there is a great achievement. You've killed the great beast of the river."
Yes, well, it chose to fight us against its better nature.
It has no better nature than what it does.
Well, you see, it refused to listen to my commands, for I am a prince of the sea, and this
Pointing toward the creature.
is one of my subjects.
Here, out in the jungle of Chokes, there is no such thing as a prince. Not for a long time. Hey,
Well, I am not from the jungles of Chult, my friend.
sorry, what'd you say?
I said I wasn't from the jungles of Chult,
Oh, sorry.
My friend.
my friend.
Well, there's not been a prince around these parts for a long time. And I doubt there will be for a long time more again.
Well, he stands before you now. Cause for celebration, I am sure.
You might be a prince among your people, but I did not make you a prince among mine.
I ask you not to bend your knee to me. I only ask that you give us shelter. We need to rest.
Reed Song has no shelter to give, though you are free to find it here in Chult. Reed Song is on the way to the final hunting ground.
What about some moon sugar? Do you have any of that?
What?
Moon sugar.
Reed Song does not know what that is.
Damn.
Shut up, Xavier!
Good use of your spell slots. Your last spell slot.
Xavier shuts his mouth. tight.
No.
Okay,
No.
roll a wisdom. Roll a wisdom. What's the save then? Well, you fail. So you shut your mouth tight. And then you look kind of confused as you stand there with your mouth shut
PvP,
tight.
this is bullshit.
And Reed kind of watches you, and his tail swishes in that kind of amused manner. And you can see by looking at Reed Song that Reed Song is a much older Tabaxi. He's got a lot of grey, and he walks with a kind of limp as well. And he says, he gives you a nod and says, Reed Song doesn't like to cross the water, but feels much better about it now.
Well, we have a raft that you're welcome to use. Are you sure you don't have civilization somewhere for us to visit, perhaps for trade? We do have money.
Reed Song's people do the trade, often with you lot, and he nods towards the others. But my people, Reed Song's people are not near, not close by. They do not live in the basin. Reed Song passed through the basin to get to the old hunting ground, the final place. But that is it.
And how far away is this hunting ground?
Hunting ground is many far away. Take many more days for Reed Song to get there.
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose, you're just a passing hello. How do you do? For we are going a different direction.
You look to be fit and able. You do not look like you need to go to the final hunt yet, my friend.
Yes, I don't suppose, nor do we have the time.
Are you going to the final hunt to die?
Everybody goes to the final hunt eventually. It is good.
You're going there with the intention to die? Beagle says from kneeling.
I did not go with the intention to die. I go with the intention to do the final hunt, and to hunt well and good, and to pass into the next life with that pride of my people. Perhaps maybe I even killed the king there, And he looks at the Prince Targ and his tail again swishes in humor.
No king of mine, at least.
Not unless you look very different, eh?
Not quite. If I could ask you for one favor in exchange for our raft, passerby, do you see that creature over there? Could you cut it into a pelt for me to wear?
I can do that for you, Targan.
I think he might be better at it, Alfie. That's why I'm asking him, and not you.
I will cut it I will cut off its, the scaly skin. But, in exchange, perhaps you share Reed Song some of the meat on it. It is easier than doing it myself.
There is more than enough to go around. You are welcome to it.
Right.
Reed Song gives you a nod and then heads over towards the creature.
Yeah, you all figure that out. I'm gonna have something to eat. Ashley's gonna get in this tank and eat from the top hatch.
I'm gonna take the chance for a short rest. takes quite a while this morning. That's enough time to get my spell points back. So I can shut
Absolutely.
Xanthir up.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
I do that
that's
too.
short rest.
I need to keep shutting up Xanthir every time he goes to fuck shit up for him.
Here we go. I wasn't fucking anything up. This is bullcrap.
This is bullcrap.
Elvie wants to
That's
take.
bullcrap.
Elvie wants to take a tooth from the crocodile thing, and also
Yeah,
try and
sure.
get some meat from it for everyone.
Can I be right back?
Yeah,
Who's gotta be
do
the
that.
bottom row?
Can I be right back in like
Yeah.
3 minutes?
Yep.
Yay!
Okay, so you can take a tooth that's totally easy. This tooth is easily as longer than your hand. If it's the front tooth, it's massive.
The biggest one.
It's gotta
Yeah,
be a
like-
bottom row tooth. I'm very insistent about
Like
that.
this tooth you could use as a dagger. Like it's massive. Reed Song begins to like stand on it and cut it in ways of expertise from doing this before, obviously, and eventually will hand you a pelt. This pelt will weigh, we'll say, I don't know what libs are. Let me confirm that.
It has like the top half of its head attached, so I can wear it over my head like a hood.
The head is bigger than you,
That's way
dude.
too.
Oh, damn it!
This thing is huge.
So can I have a top row tooth then?
Oh yeah, fine. You can have a top row tooth. I wanted a croc hood.
Okay,
way
so it's
too
gonna
big.
weigh 15 pounds. This skin.
Okay, that's fine.
And it is cut expertly as well, so it's totally usable to make into any kind of clothing you want if you can get someone to make it.
About to make some gator skin boots.
Yeah, you could make a whole lot of boots out of this. There's enough to make, like I said, a coat, so you could make a whatever you want. And he'll give that to you, and then he'll cut off his own pieces, and he'll wrap them up in these big leaves that you've seen in the jungle, and he wraps them up and puts them in his sack, and then if you've ever got anything to say to him, he'll bid you goodbye unless anybody's going to talk to him.
Am I allowed to talk?
Yeah, your suggestion would have worn off by now.
Do I know that he suggested me?
You know that he used magic, yeah.
Why are you going on your final hunt? Is it your time to pass?
He looks to you, Albie. And he says, we all get old. And Reed Song does not move as good as Reed Song used to. It is better to go to the final hunt before the final hunt find you.
Read song, huh? Captain
Yeah.
man, we are going to the Nangalura. You know any news from that way?
You go to that place in the jungle. I know of it. Why do you go there? It is not a place that you type of people come back from.
We need a Black Lotus plant.
Well, if the Queen of Nangalo gives you the Black Lotus, then you do better than others.
Do you want to come with us instead
We'll find
of
it
your
out.
final hunt?
It is our fate.
I do not want to come. Read song. We'll go to the final hunt, and there perhaps I will kill the King of Feathers himself. This
What
is
is-
all that I can hope for.
What is the King of Feathers?
The King of Feathers. He is the one that we hunt when we go.
Has anyone ever beaten him before?
We do not come back from the hunt, so I do not know. I
Jesus.
imagine he is still there.
I wish you luck then.
I thank you, my friend, and thank you for the meat that you're giving me. And I
Of
wish you the
course.
best of luck when you meet the queen. And he gives a mock bow of, obviously he's seen this bow before from humans and children's, and he gives like a mock bow.
Yes, until we meet again. Good luck, friend.
And to you, Prince of the Water.
Wait a minute.
Indeed.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Have you heard of the death curse?
The death cuss. I don't know what you talk about.
Do you believe in an afterlife?
But that is why we go to the final hunt, eh?
If you die now, you may not get there.
We
Soul
may
hunt?
never get there, but we must try with doing the hunt and doing well.
Souls can't pass through at the moment.
He frowns in confusement, and he clearly doesn't understand what you mean.
Your spirit? Your soul? Your being? The thing that passes through to the next life. It can't get there at the moment. You should put off. You should wait for your final hunt. Wait
You
for
can
a while.
always get there if you do well on the hunt.
Perhaps not now.
Roll me a persuasion.
Do a good job. Oh, I got bad charisma. Oh.
I will think about what you say to me when I go and travel to the final hunt, eh? And perhaps, maybe, I'll find a way.
I hope so, friend.
In the meantime, then, I hope that you don't go on the hunt too early yourself.
I've done enough today.
It look like you have, yeah. And he walks away.
I'm both happy and sad for that guy.
I am indifferent. Do you see this pelt that he made for me? Oh, it's fantastic.
Do you see this tooth? I think this tooth was
waterproof?
inside me.
Oh, I imagine it is made of a water beast. After all, Xanfir.
Oh crap, can I have it instead? You don't need it.
Xanfir. Of course not.
Wait.
What was the crocodile called? I'll suggest.
Give it to me, you don't want it anymore.
Roll a wisdom save. You do know when it wears off, though, he will be back to himself, so he can try and take it back afterwards.
That's fine.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh.
Target hands it over to him as his eyes go milky, and then as soon as Xanfir has it, you come to yourself and you see that you've given it to Xanfir.
Thank you very much, Target.
You would know that
I
there's
put it
magic
on.
involved.
Xanfir, what are you doing with my pelt?
You just gave it to me, like I asked.
I most... Ellie,
Yeah.
did I give Xanfir my pelt?
Xanfir told you that you did not want it anymore, and you just handed it over.
Xanfir, did you use your magic on me, Xanfir?
I merely suggested that, you know, I should have this and you were much agreeable with it.
Xanfir, are you trying to manipulate me with your
I would-
petty magics?
I would never manipulate you, Targan.
I'd grab Xanfir by his collar and push it up into his chin.
Xanfir, I have a suggestion for you.
I would like to athletics check that to try and get away before he does that.
Okay, so grapple against each other.
Hot.
Acrobatics. He steps back as you go to grab him. So you don't have a hold of him, but you are still in his face.
Xanfir, it would do you well to put the belt
You just
down.
gave it to me. You just gave it to me. Now stop being weird, Targan. And I start backing away.
Did I know if he used magic on him? With the troll?
Everyone present would know. Yeah, everyone's got magic, so everybody would have seen
I
that
start
and known.
walking towards
Alright.
where we're heading, like
Hold
with
on.
my bum leg.
Before he walks off, alright, I'm going. My Hex is selective. I'm moving it onto him and making the negative wisdom. Alright. And
What?
Yeah. Xanfir, I killed the beast. I'll take the cloak.
you roll
That's
it.
some
It's
bullcrap.
a disadvantage.
Roll at disadvantage with
What
one
the
save.
fuck's going on?
This is great.
Alright, Xanfir hands it over to the Duke.
Fishy Prince, come here.
Oh, Duke, you are ever the sweetheart.
Ever so magnanimous of me, the Duke of Masala, the master of all of these lands.
And he casts a look pointedly at Xanfir.
I gift the skin of the great beast to you.
You sure do know how to rule over your subjects, Duke.
And then Ashley, feeling left out, shoots a party member.
LV, make a death save.
Jesus.
Hypnotic
And also, if
power.
that's over, can I ask how many rations we got off of it?
You would probably get, I would say, 5 each.
Nice.
Okay.
Poor
So-
Xanthia.
What was
Poor
that?
Xanthi, he was fucking over the target.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I would never
that's all
do
he
that.
wants to do. All he wants to do is succeed at fucking
I
people
really,
over.
I really love David using suggestion and then taking it and then getting suggested and being like, "This is bullcrap."
Yeah. And then his
Okay.
tact was to just walk away though. He's like, oh, well, on to our next thing. And what was that croc called? Sorry, I need to write down for the truth.
It's a...
Sarco suckers.
I looked. Is it in the list? I kept looking for it and couldn't find it.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Suckers, suckers.
Suckers. This is the tooth that nearly killed me. Twice?
And these are the hands that saved you.
Yeah, we're gonna need a point at which Elvis explained to him like what happened there.
I hold my own hands up and make it clear that I'm referencing my own hand.
What did you do? I was unconscious.
I did for you the same that I did for Xanthia. Pulled you from the jaws of death.
You pulled its jaws apart.
Indeed. Xanthia can attest for that.
Targan's pretty strong.
Then I definitely owe you my life. It is not something I will forget.
I do hope not. The next time vile accusations are thrown toward me, I do hope you won't stand where you did the last.
Accurate accusations.
You know, Targan, you're pretty fucked in the head, but I can't deny you're a big hero in your own way.
I don't even know what look Alvi would have on his face at the fact that he saw like what happened, but now he's like completely indebted to Targan.
You seem like the kind of guy who'd kill a bunch of children because that's what your moral code says is just in your society, but you'd risk your life to do it. You're a hero, just probably not in the traditional sense that we consider
Those
it.
children were already turned by Harriet the Dissolver, and I did what I had to do.
Aye, you're definitely brave and courageous. A sea knight.
And the word you look up for, dwarven man, is a duty, huh?
Aye.
Yeah. He rises to the duty.
Duty?
It is his fate.
Aye, he does it that.
Okay. You continue your conversation as you walk along the river. And you know that it will be another... On the third day, you will reach where you're going.
What time is it?
So how many days has it been since the river?
It'll take you 3 days. On the morning of the third day, you'll reach the heart. If you're going to continue that way.
Okay, so it'll be three sleeps from now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
The
forget,
two
Lady
ways,
Tsunami.
I don't know, 1.
How many rations did we get out of that?
5 each.
Okay. So you're gonna just continue towards the heart.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
Okay. As you are going up the hill, you do see this fucking... Whatever, I'll move it to you. All your scribblings on this damn...
Yeah, who did that?
Who did that?
Who did
You
what?
see in the grass the dead creature that was fighting with the Terrafolk.
Oh.
And you see that it is a bird creature that stands like a humanoid. It looks like a humanoid bird. And they have clothes on as well, so they're clearly civilized. But it is dead. It's got a big, it's covered in like scratches and gouge marks, and it has a big wound in its chest.
They're called Aarakocra or something like that. Know what they are?
Aarakocra, yeah, you would know what they are. Aarakocra, live all around Chult.
Can I do a roll to see? I think I shot like 2 arrows into the big crocodile thing. Can I try and get them?
No, they're gone.
Yeah, it's a birdie, man. Those other things are better, man, and this is a birdie, man.
A bird man. I've never seen such a thing.
Yeah, they live everywhere. Look at you down there, big guy, look the high and mighty.
Is it a humanoid?
I'm gonna be poking at its body and just giving it a good look.
See, you are fishy, man. You come from the water. That's a birdie, man. I come from the air.
From 2 different worlds. I ascend and he descends. How tragic.
And then there's Zamfir, who is an arse, man, because he comes from up his own arse.
Oh my god.
The lump in his throat, that's his nose, huh?
Shut up.
Alright then. What do I need
You
to beat?
failed.
I failed?
15, yeah.
The Duke snaps his mouth shut while he's laughing.
What else? What's true?
These spell slots.
What just tried to have happen again?
Oh no, the Duke and Xanthia are trading suggestions to make each other stop talking.
Yeah.
Oh man. Is there anything on
I
the
do
body?
it when he's about to say something dumb to someone outside of our party. He does it when I'm saying something mean about him.
Hell yes, I would. You wait, I'll be hypnotic cursing you in a minute, buddy.
Is there anything on the body of the Birdman?
There is a javelin in the ground not far away. But other than that, no, his clothes have been ripped up from his fight and stuff like that. And you probably get the feeling with the way that they tried to nab Ashley's bag of holding that they would have taken anything worthwhile.
Is its eyes still open?
Yeah.
Elby's gonna reach down nearly next to it with like a sad look on his face and an exhale and close its eyes. There's too many things dying at the moment. You're not going to get where they need to go.
It's the way of you land dwellers, I suppose.
I'm gonna reach down and pull that javelin out of the ground and just inspect it. If it's in good condition, I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, you can definitely take that. For sure. Okay. So are you going to continue traveling, or are you going to do anything else? What's the plan?
What time is it?
It's late afternoon for you guys now.
Okay. I'm just keen for us to long rest.
Yeah, I mean, I intend to keep traveling until something stops us, or it's like really late and we should just rest.
Okay. So you'll travel a little bit and then you'll rest. Albie, because it's going to take 3 days there, you are going to get rid of all of your exhaustion over that time, so good for you.
Huzzah!
So rest up yourselves. You rest for that night with the steady mist and rain. And
Is that full health regeneration? Sorry.
yes, everything. And then you set out again in the morning. You notice again on this day that there are a lot of ants all over you when you wake up, like almost like a blanket thick of these ants. As you wake up and have to like splutter and get them off of you. Except for Albie, who I assume was up a tree.
They got me tank.
They're all over the tank.
It's because you ain't clean enough to make crumbs.
Yeah.
We told you.
There's crumbs in the tank.
Stop being so messy.
Is Gleep Loop still in
Stop.
the tank?
Stop eating your
No,
cookies
Gleeflet's
everywhere.
not in the tank.
That's why they're in your beard. It's all the food crumbs.
Oh,
You sense something unseen. And
Insane.
I'll message you the rest of that.
I sense there's something unseen. No.
Is it evil? Is this because you're doing like hidden perception checks or something?
Oh,
I'm not gonna tell you.
She's not going to tell you that if it is she?
is that whisper for me?
I got that whisper as well.
So funny.
What do you mean I found 500 gold?
Funny.
I just got a whisper that says Targan's gay, apparently.
Oh, danger. Oh, danger.
Well, Yog said that to you secretly. Why are you saying it out loud?
Last time something
character
got
development.
made up about him. A man was nearly thrown to his death.
He never said that it was made up, he just said he didn't like the drawing.
When
I drew ice cream and he hates ice cream. That's what I found out.
when did this? When does this happen, Jamball?
You feel this as soon as you awaken, and like you're getting all these ants off of you.
Anyone who would be caring to notice, normally the Duke, he's in a constant form of mumbling or nattering. It's very rare that he's actually quiet because he's always talking to Big Beagle, Brown or something, or laughing at Zamfir or something. But while he's brushing himself off, he sort of goes very sort of quiet and still, and starts looking around himself quite a bit. But he doesn't say anything. But he's quite clearly spooked. He's not hiding.
What is wrong with you down there, Duke?
Yeah, it doesn't respond straight away. And when he does, he just sort of raises a finger to his mouth, in like a shushing sort of way, and then sort of cocks his head a bit, looking around.
Does Alvy know if he's in danger? Alvy always knows if he's in
Yeah.
danger.
Alvy cocks his head also.
Alvy senses that something is up, but he doesn't have anything more than that.
Something is up, I think.
Zamfir looks up.
We should go, huh? Something is not right here.
Yes,
Zamfir
I
looks to
know
the
I am
right.
covered in ants. I am sick and tired of this. Every time I sleep, they're all over me. Is this normal on where you're from?
We're in a very, very bad place, huh? Maybe we
Yes,
should
I
just
know.
go. Come.
Is there any tracks around?
No,
Okay.
nothing more than the night before.
I'm happy just to go then, if you think we should.
The Duke's packing, they're grabbing his shit and leaving. He's not waiting.
Yeah,
Alright.
Alvy packs up.
Let's go.
Okay. This feeling that you had, Duke, it follows you for a while, and then eventually you feel it kind of dissipate.
While he's walking off, the Duke would quietly, like in his head, for the first time that these people have encountered anyway, would be communicating with Big Ben, like the sheer terror. And like, what is this? I don't know. What is this? Mistress, where are you? That sort of thing.
Well, Big Beak can't sense it, so Big Beak would be more trying to get answers as to what it is so that then the mistress could answer you. So you can message me that if you want to try and do that while you're traveling, because otherwise you're just going to keep traveling.
Yeah, it'd be as we're walking out, he'd just be basically relaying everything he's experiencing.
Okay, well, based on that description, yeah, you won't get an answer, unfortunately.
The Duke ain't keen to find out either. He just wants to be gone.
What were you sensing, Duke?
It was the bad juju, huh? Let's just go.
I could feel something, but I don't know what. Like we're being watched.
Alvy, has anyone ever told you ask too many bloody questions?
Not once.
Well, shut up.
Are you telling me that now?
Are you
Duke
gonna
keeps going,
suggest them?
nah.
No, he
Alright.
wants to know if you're telling him if he asks too many questions.
So you travel that day with only small minor mishaps here and there, and then you camp for the night. And it's going to take 3 nights, so 1, 2, 3. As you continue to travel through the basin, the Ardani Basin, following this river and these slight mountainous. As you're traveling along on the second day, you see shambling through the tall grass every now and then, off in the distance, the tall zombies and the ghouls and stuff like that. And always you're either able to skirt them or take them down from range without too much trouble. It's always just 1 or 2 here and there. Occasionally some of them surprise you, laying motionless in the grass, and they reach out and try and grab you, but together you are able to keep that from being too much of a problem. You're now obviously in this area where these undead are around.
So they're like season 6 of Walking Dead, where it's really they're just not a problem anymore.
Well, you always finding them like in groups of 1 or 2,
Yeah.
so you easily outmaneuver them. They nearly all of them have the blue tattoo on their head, the blue triangle tattoo.
Interesting.
As
Where
you
have we seen that
continue.
before? The blue triangle thing. Where did we see that previously?
On the other
Well,
ghouls.
Horde of them had it, right?
Yeah, at the airship, and then in the Horde. It's almost like someone's like branded them. I wonder if we'll see that symbol again as we travel closer to this queen in Nangalore.
How dare you allude?
And then you wake on the 3rd morning, and you know that it will be just an hour or two's walk until you reach underneath this earth moat. As you approach it, you can see that it's like, let me get the exact distance for you so that you know. It is hovering in the air. It is a massive chunk of earth and rock, and it's drifting up over the swampy forest, and it is easily 100 feet above the ground.
Oh, you wouldn't want to fall off that.
On the top of it, you can see that there's some kind of tree that's towering out of the stone. And you can see as well from all the roots that are hanging out of it in the tree itself that it doesn't look like wood, it looks like stone. This tree has been petrified into this chunk of stone that is now an earth moat. The bottom, between the shape of the rock and the branching of the tree limbs, it creates the impression of a gigantic stone heart, which is hanging in the sky. And it would be easy to see the connection there to it being called the Heart of Ubtal, even without the dripping of the you can see water that drips out of it, which is this red type liquid dripping down from the roots below to drop into this ground. It slowly rotates in the air, so it is turning very, very slowly. And as you get closer to it, you can see that there appears to be a cave mouth in the side and a staircase that winds up the side of it to the top. I'll get you a side view as you look at it from a distance. One moment, please. You can talk to amongst yourselves as well. And Duke, you know that this is the Heart of Ubtal, and it is a place of worship. Many people used to come here to worship and try and speak to Ubtal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fishy Prince, that is your, the heart of your god, huh?
And it is glorious. I could never have imagined something like this. Oh.
I'm gonna
There's
start
a,
just like muttering prayers to myself and doing gestures as I approach closer to it.
There's a lady that lived there. I came here one time before. Spoke to the lady. Would not let me in.
You wouldn't have spoke to her, no. You would have You would have just seen her from a distance up there and then left.
Alright.
Yes,
That's
perhaps
right.
it is a priestess of Whoopah, and she will understand when I tell her I am too devout.
Well, many people who worship the god, they used to come here, looking for the guidance, the divinations of the god.
Well, I am on a holy quest, so perhaps guidance is what we need. I shall too seek it from Whoopah.
But
So it's like a-
be careful, things are not quite right. Yeah.
I have no choice but to ascend. We must visit the heart.
Okay.
What is coming out of it? Is that butterflies in the picture?
It's a
As
rocket
you
bat.
see it,
Butterflies.
you see it in the early morning. You see bats fly out the top.
Ah.
No, it's butterflies.
Sorry, in the morning they fly in because it's morning time. Okay.
Ah, what an evil god.
Why are bats evil then here?
Oh, that was out of character. I don't want to get punched in the face by Targan. Oh,
Well, why
damn,
bats
So out
son.
of
evil,
character, I thought
David?
you had a boner for vampires and bats vampires.
I love me some vampires.
Yeah, I saw you guys' new backup characters. They look good.
So
I can't wait.
You approach
I'm
this.
excited if we die.
This goes uphill, and then this here is like a downhill bit, like a little gully where this water flows past you in this direction, and you can see that there is what looks to be some kind of drop off or cliffside area bit here as you approach the bottom of the heart.
Are we free to just move?
Yep, just use your arrow keys, move a little bit at a time. As you begin to approach. And you are all looking about. Ashley. Oh,
Me.
you are the first to hear sounds coming from beyond the cliff edge. And they sound like a sort of like a gruff.
What is it, Ashley?
Might be some dinosaurs ahead in the cliff, it sounds like.
It's not coming from the water, is it?
No, it's towards the cliff edge. Why don't you go sneak up and have a look at it?
It is a good idea. I'll go up ahead a little.
Okay.
Be still, Beagle.
Okay, just hold for a second.
Hold.
Alright, so as you approach to here,
I was busy googling vampire couples. I found one for us, Yox.
oh my
Fucking
god.
hell.
You saw the one I linked, right?
No, link it again.
No, mine's good.
Yeah, that's what I was
Honest.
talking about. Seeing new
Alright.
characters.
When you get to here, when you get to there, you suddenly smell this intoxicating smell. This absolute just intoxicating, beautiful smell.
Ooh.
And you move towards it.
You do?
You move towards it. And as you get to here, everybody sees as you step onto here, the
Pretty good, but
sides
what about
of
this one?
this. You can do that later, please. The sides of this massive plant kind of curl up like a Venus flytrap and snap around him.
Jesus. I can't be surprised.
No, but you were like charmed fuck, so
I can't be charmed.
okay, cool. It's anyway.
Wait,
It's
does that mean I
also
can't
not
be suggested?
technically a charm, so you know.
I slashed my way out.
Okay, and it snaps up around you, and begins to engulf you.
Is there no saving throw?
You hang on. You are blinded and you are restrained.
My God.
Always Elvie. Elvie or the Duke, we're the two ones that walk into shore.
My God.
And you take. Oh, it's not doing the damage. Hang on.
That's fine. It does no damage. It attacks for effect.
Why is it not doing the damage? Ah, yes, I have to do that damage.
It's a
46.
It's because it takes at the start of each of the target's turns, not now.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it. You take 15 damage as the acid of the plant begins to seep into you.
Jesus.
And you are trapped inside of it. The rest of you see this happen. We'll go into initiative.
Why did I go ahead?
Everybody roll.
I can't fight properly without banging techno music.
Hang on, let me... You're gonna have to redo
It would be
it.
nice to have some techno music.
Well, I'll see what I can find, but... Mary, no, go away.
My God, it got fucking worse. Oh wait, that was normal. I get to go again? No, I did it. Dang it. So what did you say? I'm blind and what?
You're blind and restrained.
This is not my fucking day. It's gotten in my eyes. I can't fucking see.
What was that, Alvy? I can't hear you all the way in there.
Blah, 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 blah.
We'll save you, Alvy. Again, don't worry.
Starting to get sick of needing saving all the time.
Well, then perhaps you should be more alert to danger.
But I can't even roleplay that. So angry.
Yeah, you failed your wisdom save against its pollen.
Fucking allergies.
Alvy can't resist that sexy flower.
Mm. He's a sucker for hay fever.
I'm going to kill you, plant.
Okay.
I'm
Target, you're
just gonna use
first
the
up.
bathroom for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
I gallop toward it and I valiantly strike into it.
How big is it? Big enough to
It's
eat me.
big. It's bigger than people. Yeah.
Is it a
Large.
medium-sized creature? Or
It's
it's large.
large.
Techno Yog, get it.
Oh yeah, baby.
Can you put on the song Maneater by Nelly Furtado?
I was thinking that when Yog wrote it.
Just a 17.
Yep.
Just?
Okay. Next.
Or this bass drop.
Well, I'm going.
Oh, yes.
Just the old, the classic, the old hex and blast,
Okay.
Oh, this sounds awesome.
and we'll make Constitution a roll that it's not good at.
Okay. Roll your damage.
It's time for neck exercises.
Ooh!
All right. You blast it apart, and Alvy comes gasping for air out of it.
Is everything here trying to fucking kill me?
Welcome to shoot.
I still can't fucking see. Oh, he's gonna swing around on his knees, trying to hit it with both of his swords. Just swinging around wildly.
Okay. You do that,
Right.
and you manage to break it and stab it apart and rip its ferny body, plant body apart.
Fuck you, you fucking bush.
Stick together. Be ready to react to more of these things.
I can't see.
Oh, Alvy, just wipe it out of your eyes for crying out loud.
Can I just wipe it out of my eyes?
Yeah.
It says that you're only blind whilst you're
When-
restrained.
Yeah,
Oh.
and you're in it. So you're fine now.
I thought it was like a poison that you got in.
No, you just can't see because you're inside a monster plane.
Oh,
While you're sitting there swinging around, the Duke gingerly comes up behind you, trying to avoid the blade, puts a hand on your shoulder and is like,
Ellie, open your eyes, you idiot.
it was just mild panic. Nobody worry now. I can see.
As he says, nobody worry. All the noise and commotion, you hear another noise. Noise.
Everybody start to worry again.
Hey, Jamball.
Yeah.
Can I swap out my vials like you offered to me once before?
Not in the middle right now.
I'll do it at the end of this session then, before next one.
If I end up in the mouth of one more thing today, I swear to God.
I'm just happy it's not me.
Oh, please be something at the back of the formation.
Does that fucking ladybug trap thing, does that have a tooth or a talon?
No, it does not.
Fuck, it's got poison. I'm not going, whatever it was, I'm not going near it. So much for my fucking stealth. I appear
Yeah.
to be off my game today.
You just failed a wisdom save. Okay.
This tune's awesome.
You hear a noise moaning and shambling coming from the other side of the cliff and towards you. Alvy, it is your turn.
Fuck. Where's it coming from? The east?
From the east and also
Oh, I can see one. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck, I don't know many arrows. Are they, they're like the things we fought before? The
they are undead for sure.
undead. They seem to be coming from two directions.
fuck, you're observant.
How dare. I got 3 arrows. I will move to air. Beagle will come next to me. And
Hey.
then I... Sorry?
They've got long tongues, sorry.
Oh. I thought it was like their mouths were ripped open. I will cast Hunter's Mark on Old Mate down to the south. Ples.
Okay.
I gotta press it, don't I? Has it been? No, we had a long. And then, having realized something that I didn't know about my natural explorer thing, where I get, is it so? Does this count for these guys? Does this count as like first turn of combat?
Yeah, it's their first turn, yeah.
Yeah, because I get advantage on attack rolls against
Yep.
creatures who haven't acted yet, which I've not
Yep.
used once because I'm retarded.
But you can use it now. You can
Yeah.
fix that now.
God damn. So I will try and fire a sharpshooter shot at that one.
Alright. That is a hit.
Oh, thank God.
You shoot it straight through its skull and blow it apart.
I've had enough of
Nice.
things today. I'm gonna mark that one so I can try and get my arrow back.
But just remember how many arrows you shoot.
Oh, I've only got 3, so.
So it'll be 3.
Yeah. Beagle's just gonna sit next to me, sorry.
I take cover and prepare a flask of acid.
Jesus.
Okay, top of the round, we're gonna put their initiatives in.
Did Xanthia go? Xanthia, you're not on the initiative list.
I did roll for initiative.
Were you clicked on yourself?
Yeah, I did. Maybe I didn't. I had a 14.
Oh, you
Says you
better-
rolled a 7.
Huh? No, I rolled a 14.
Yeah, no, I know.
Well, you got me.
Just pulling
Yeah,
your
I'll roll again. I'll be on the front end as the 19. Owned.
I'll just go again.
Sorry, I wouldn't have done anything that round anyway.
I think I see a rather large-looking horde of these creatures coming from the south.
Alright, Xanthia, you're up.
I've only got 2
okay.
arrows.
Xanthir moves close to the group. And Xanthir casts his little thingy.
Oh, he's little.
With vigor and speed.
Isn't that your melee weapon?
To who? Who are you giving
I'll
it
give
to?
that Duke, Ashley, Alvi, and Targan.
Thank you. Oh, 7. Oh.
Actually, it's 5, so I give it to Beagle as well. Yeah, because I always had a miss one, but now that he's not in... Yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
everybody gets it.
Oh, nice.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it.
Everybody except Duke.
Really?
No, I give it to everybody.
Do you give it to yourself? Because it's only 5.
Everybody but me, I can't give it to myself.
Okay.
Oh, I also look really cool at the moment. Like, I'm all flamey.
Flaming.
I can modify how I look.
You're always flaming.
Xanthir.
Yeah.
Flamboyant.
I'm glowing.
Burning up.
Are you pregnant? You look radiant.
I'm just beautiful. Look at me.
Oh, what is that shit, Lord?
Just quickly looking something up, one sec.
That thing's different to the east. What is that? That's a dwarf one.
It's fucking Musharib. It's a ghoul dwarf.
Yeah, told you, man.
We should push into the ones to the north as to not get flanked. We need to keep moving.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I moved the hex on that one that's just turned up over there, the dwarf, and I blast it. Which I'll roll for shortly.
Not going to get my arrow back. Is there a FedEx in Chult?
Amazon just opened in Australia, so it must have opened in Chult already.
Surely.
Amazon actually opened in Australia?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We're getting colour TV next year.
I can't
So
wait.
what are you doing, sorry, dude?
I cast hex on that dude there,
Okay.
and I smacked him with a couple of blasts.
Alright. So you hexed him and then blasted him, and they don't... Okay, so 17, 18, 23 damage.
Big boy.
As it hardly even acknowledges that you've blasted off half of one of its arms, and it keeps walking towards you.
What a battler. No, you don't.
What is the speed of this?
He's a dead dwarf.
Ooh, that's fast. Okay.
Hi.
You see, come charging across the river. Readying his bow.
What?
On the back of a skeletal horse,
Oh
some
shit.
kind of dead man.
I thought that was a woman.
Shit's getting real.
I am going to ride up next to this Dorfy.
D-Wolf.
Slap him around a little bit. Damn. Wait, is he medium size? He's medium sized creature?
Let me check.
Fuck, the humanoids too.
Yeah, he is. He's medium.
Okay, so that was count that one as advantage, and I'll roll another one at actual advantage. I'm supposed to have advantage. God.
You ride up and you just slice his head right off.
No, no.
Oh, yes, easy.
And yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
move
you
a
can
little bit
continue
further
moving.
north.
Alfie,
I'm just reading a thing. I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna get rid of this now because Targan can see.
Advantage to intelligence to recall information. I don't know what that fucking means.
That means if you're wanting to remember something, you get advantage on your roll.
Oh, because that's under favored, favored enemy.
Yeah, so if you want to recall something about them, to know something about your favorite enemy.
Oh, okay, right. I get
These
it.
are undead, not humanoid, though.
You said the word. Dang it. So can we have like a quick second of dialogue?
Yeah.
So are we trying to head north, Target?
I think that we should move and use the terrain as to not get surrounded.
Think we should take cover against the bowman.
Well, there's some cover this way, it looks.
How far can I get up there? And this I could fire before I move. So the bloody Ice King one, he was readying a bow.
Yeah, like he's riding on a skeletal horse, pulling his bow back, ready to shoot it.
Fucking what a wild man. Would I get the advantage on him because he hasn't had a chance to act yet? Like to attack?
Yeah, it's acted.
Oh, is it? Okay, I see. So it's not just attacks, it's just if they even move?
Yeah, if they have
Yeah.
a turn.
Okay. Alright. I will still have a crack at old mate. I'll move my hex to him. No, not hex. My hunter's mark.
Yep.
Hex.
For the horse!
For what? Go for the horse.
Okay,
Aim
your
for
turn.
the horse!
I don't know if I can do that.
Come on.
Sorry. I don't think I
You got
get.
10 seconds that your turn is up.
I don't get advantage, so I'll just. He's not a humanoid, is he?
No, he's undead.
Dang it. Should've got a normal one. Okay, yeah, well that's the attack, and then I'm just gonna move to the northeast, and we both go.
Hey, your arrow goes sailing off into the distance.
You almost had arrows there, champ.
Yeah, got one left.
Last turn. Alright, my turn.
It's a good thing a bowman showed up with arrows for everybody.
Whoa, they move quick.
Oh, that one has the long tongue.
Yeah,
I didn't see that one before.
It's Gene Simmons.
I don't like this.
It's a shame we don't have any female members.
What the hell's that supposed
What
to
do you
mean?
imply?
What does that mean?
I mean, a long tongue is you can serve a man just as well.
Oh god.
I don't see what's wrong with that.
I can't even play on with that anymore.
Oh, you don't like the thought of that, Whoopah?
Well,
You bring up the woman, but you can't imagine that 18-foot prehensile tongue just sneaking its way up there.
Alright, Ashley.
I'm gonna crossbow the white bowman.
Okay.
crossbow.
It wasn't meant to be advantage, but there you go.
That still hits.
That was disadvantage actually, whatever. Yeah. And I'm gonna fucking over
Give it to him.
hang on. 1 sec. Because I need a spell.
What are you doing?
Just give me 1 sec. I just need 20 seconds to look at my spells.
It needs to be a bonus action.
Uh-huh. So I'm gonna do Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action, which lets me dash as bonus actions for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move... here, like up here. And I'm done.
The white goes on the horse, the thumping of the dead horse as it begins to circle around you, and as his bow trains towards you, Xanfir.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy's got some wheels on him.
You get hit for 15 damage as 2 arrows shunk shunk land into your body.
Ow.
Get up here with us, Xanfir.
When it's my turn,
Yes, it's your turn.
I move here and then I climb the tree.
Climb the tree.
Okay. So how far did you move?
15 feet.
So you can climb the tree like 5 feet, and then you can climb another 15, so you can get 20 feet up.
Sounds good.
Alright, so you were 20 feet up.
You've been attacked by a guy using missile on you.
Yeah, and now I'm behind him. He can't attack me. I'm up a tree.
Well...
I fucked up. I should have had Beagle right next to Targan already.
Think about your next move so you're ready. Duke, your turn.
Alright. Well, I'm going to move. I can move twice my movement and still act, right?
No,
No,
your
just my
movement,
movement?
is... Yeah, just your movement.
Oh,
If you want to move
no.
twice your movement, that's your action.
Okay. I'll go to there. And I hex this one that's not in combat there. And I smack him.
Alright. You blast him into pieces and his undead body goes all over the all over the ground and the terrain and the bushes. Target.
I'm attacking twice on the one, the dwarf one. Oh boy. I'm gonna smite it with a level 1 slot. And it's gonna take an additional 1d8, so let's take additional. So it's 11 smite damage.
And 15, so alright, yeah, you bring your trident down into it, and then you channel your holy power through the trident as you've got it in its body, and the radiant light just blasts it from inside out, and it explodes as if there was a bomb inside of it.
Yes.
Alvy?
Alvi and Beagle. Alvi's gonna... Oh, no, that is not. Alvi's gonna move around behind Targan and like stepping over the body of this old mate that just got killed ahead of him. With Beagle moving next to him also. Beagle from here can attack diagonal, can't he? I think.
Yeah, you can attack
Yeah.
diagonal, yes.
Yeah. I'm going to do melee attack on new friend to the south, with Beagle doing his double one.
Okay.
And I switch my hunter's mark to him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Attack.
Then you can only do one sword attack because it's a bonus action.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
So that hits and do your extra damage.
Of Hunter's Marrows plus 6. Crap, I gotta get a dice.
Okay. Now do Beagle's 2 attacks.
He gets advantage again.
Alright. You stab him and you slice up, and Beagle goes in for the kill, pouncing on him and ripping his throat clean out of his body and severing it.
Nice job again, Beagle. These ones are like practice target.
Indeed, just be careful. We don't know what they're capable of.
This creature runs up, this undead creature runs up to you, Duke. And it goes to claw at you. Oops, it shouldn't have advantage, but 16?
Yeah, it's a hit.
It's a target, it must succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. As you take 15 damage.
Jeez. No. You don't get a turn.
Oh, that represents all zombies around the world.
He speaks for all zombie kind. Grey pride.
Oh, is he falling just short? Jeez.
Yes, he did. Oh, I forgot these guys. Fuck them.
Bloody fuck 'em.
Okay, so they continue shambling and running after you. Duke, Ashley, your turn.
You know what? And here I come. I'm coming over here. 35 feet. Here comes the ruler. Alright, hold on now. Gotta come down to the 30 feet now. Well, shit.
Am I having a stroke?
Alright, hang on. We're gonna come a little bit closer. Going down there, motherfucker. Alright. And we're gonna throw fucking alchemy fire.
I've obviously... There's something wrong with my V drinks.
How am I gonna do the thing? Oh no, that's wrong. Here. Hey, where the fuck am I coming? There it is.
Are you like a black, like...
These two down to the south.
Are you a
Okay.
black Bill Clinton?
Dexterity save. Fail.
And I'm gonna move back.
So they take 8 damage each.
Yep. And if they're undead, they take double. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, that's a joke.
Where's your tank at?
Damage. Back over, out of sight. It's sitting there, because it doesn't do combat yet.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Alright.
He's back.
I'm sure Zamfir will be fine climbing that tree.
He aims at the Duke.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, somehow... Did you have a lack of movement or something? You weren't able to get very far.
That's a miss. That's a miss too.
Alright, 2 arrows go flying past you.
Shit, they don't hit us, do they?
No. Zanfia, up the tree. You're holding
Up the
on.
tree.
What
Up
are you
the
doing
tree.
up the tree?
I'm going up the tree.
You going more up the tree? How
More
far
up the tree.
Are you going?
Double up.
So you can get to the top. We'll say that's 30 feet.
Okay, and then I want to hide in the tree.
If they
Alright,
shake
roll
the tree,
roll a stealth.
you're in deep shit. Ooh.
Okay.
Rattle those bushes.
Oops, I think I just skipped.
Please die with me, Tarkin. We must.
Duke, it's your turn.
Yep. Just planning something out. Hold.
Did that one near the goal attack him, or
No.
why?
Had to
I
move.
move forward and attack the one that is able to opportunity attack the Duke if he's to move to my left.
Oh, he could have attacked. Yeah, I forgot. Alright, it's fine. So who are you? No, it's the Duke's turn. I skipped him by accident.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Duke
I
Masala?
was just trying to figure out exactly which spell I'm doing here. No, I'm gonna. I'll see if this was type of action this is one moment. Sorry to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage and move over here, and then as a bonus action, as I run off, I'm going to cast a spiritual whip. It's oh Jesus, over at this fellow here.
Okay, put it where you want.
Yeah, there's. I can't move it.
Wow.
You should be able to.
I basically put it where I just was, like between those two
keep
dudes over there.
breaking this.
I hit the wrong thing. That wasn't cast at level 5.
You should be able to move it now. Okay, so which one are you attacking?
The one that attacked me with the tongue.
Okay. Alright.
Do they attack with their tongues?
No, he clawed at him. Alright, now it's Target's turn.
I move back and attack the one right next to Ashley.
Okay.
Does that first hit kill it?
No, does not.
Alright, then I'm hitting it again.
That would have been ideal if it did.
Alright, the second does, yes.
Poke its eyeballs out with my trident.
Yeah, you stick it straight into its skull, and when you pull it out, both its eyeballs are dangling off the edge.
Ah!
Then he eats them.
Yes, then I eat them. No, I don't.
Ugh.
He turns zombie.
That it?
Yes.
Alvy.
Yeah, Hunter's mark on him. I'm going to maneuver. Which is going to leave my back exposed to air. Where I will not switch my Hunter's mark. And just, like, going a turn without switching Hunter's mark doesn't mean, like, I kind of lose it and have to recast it, does it?
No.
No. So I'll attack twice with short swords.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What happens at that point, or do I not get
It's
to
still
know?
alive.
Okay, yep. Okay, so Beagle is going to attack twice as well.
Okay, Beagle kills it.
And he's got to start going first. I'm sick of not killing shit.
You're a team.
Yeah.
Alright. Last turn.
Just kill Beagle.
You can still move.
Okay.
You can still move, but yeah, I'm doing the other turn now.
What?
You can still have your movement. Are you moving?
Don't when I attack with both the weapons, doesn't that use?
No. Well, you're
That's
not
the
moving
bonus.
because you took too long.
Okay, sorry.
I can get to here only.
Yeah, make them all come over.
Yeah.
You say that because you're not in the front.
I say that because I got an AoE attack.
It'll be your turn, Ashley.
I'm in that AoE.
I fire the 3-stack.
3-stack.
3-stack. G-unit.
Dex. Dex. 1.
Yeah, they gotta roll their dicks.
And zombie. 3.
And then I move 25 feet back.
Fuck boy.
I move 50 feet back.
So the zombie goes up in flames and falls to a ball on the ground, burning. And ooh, not quite. That one is still standing, but it's very hurt. And you've had your turn. All right, top of the round.
Not this guy.
Top of the round. What was your stealth? It was a 10.
10.
It was a 10. It was a 10.
He
Let's
looks
do
up
a
slowly.
Perception roll.
So we can see it and enjoy it. Oh.
Ooh. It looks up at you.
I'm a little bird.
It leaps
Deception.
down off of the skeletal werehorse, which runs off,
Oh no.
and it
Tweet, 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 tweet.
shoots at you twice.
Damn you. And this is
Both of them thunk into the tree, and then you see it begin to climb up after you. It is 20 feet below you.
Oh man.
It's your turn.
Is that another tree near me or a rock?
Fling
That's a
shit
rock.
at it.
Can I hide better?
Oh my god.
I mean, you can now, but it knows that you're up the tree, so
Some Charlie Chaplin hiding, just like go in circles around him.
I hold my turn until its next turn to see what it does.
okay.
I wonder what it'll do.
Okay, David. Just don't call it bullcrap when it happens.
I want to
We should've
react
got lower.
if it gets close to me, like closer, then that's when I'll spring
As long
the
as you
trap.
know you can't delay a movement action.
Bring your trap.
Oh, I have a plan.
Ah, yes, David.
Jig.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Oh fuck, there's 3 of them now.
Mm.
Oh, this isn't ideal.
I think Targan will be able to get up to you.
I'm not sure I
how
noticed him
far?
climb up there.
There's
15
one behind me as
seconds.
well.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to, for my bonus action, move my sword up here, and it's going to attack the dwarvy one
Okay.
to my left. So I'll roll that. This button.
Alright, yep.
The solo.
Yep.
Alright, and then for my action, I am going to hit it with a shocking grasp.
Okay.
Curse you.
Alright. Target. Unless you want to move, if you want to move.
I move where I just was, and I attack the one that's damaged beneath me next to Beagle,
Okay.
with advantage because of the mounted combat. If that hits and kills it, I'll put my next attack at the one above me.
It does. So you bring it down on that one, then you swing it back around to the one on the other side?
Neither are damaged, correct?
No.
Alright, yeah, then just the dwarf one.
Alright.
And that is it.
Alvi.
I do. No hunter's mark because I just want to do damage onto the kiss fan next to me.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Big Bell is going first this time. He's biting it twice. Ooh,
Okay.
it's still alive.
Yes. Alright. And with your hunter's mark, that'll definitely kill it.
I don't have hunter's mark on it.
Oh, well, even so, it would still definitely kill it. It's dead.
Hey.
Okay. Any movement?
I'll just get up. Oh, just up to here, I guess. Yeah, that'll do.
Alright, so we're going to have attacks on Masala and Alvi. Masala first.
Can't touch this.
Masala and Alvi. So you both take 2 damage.
Damn it. Everyone hits me.
Only 2 damage.
Yeah, he's no crocodile.
I'm coming back.
He's kill.
I'm coming back.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I'm back. Hey, Targan and Duke, do you want to wear some alchemical fire so I can hit 2 more people at once?
I'd rather not.
No, thank you.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna put it here and I'm gonna get those 2
Real man
zombies.
wouldn't ask.
Well, Ashley's feeling nice today. So I'll put it here to hit these 2 zombie babies.
Oops, I did 3, I think, but 1 passes, 1 does not. So 10 damage.
10 damage.
That's it.
Oh, that's it.
Alright. This guy is gonna climb up on level with you, Zenfia.
Okay, when he gets close, you let me know.
Yeah, he's right in front of you. He's climbing up the branch.
Okay,
His undead
as soon as he
smile
gets close
looking
to
at
me,
you.
I cast Thunderwave.
Alright, cast it. I don't know. Can you do spells as a held action? I don't think you can. I think you need a thing for that. I think you need a talent, don't you?
I know you can do it cantrips.
I mean, I held my
probably
turn.
can with spells, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look that up.
Yeah, you need to have a reaction or have a cantrip, I believe.
I think you can ready a spell.
You can ready a spell.
Which is what I would have been doing.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so next.
But in the future, he needs
Constitution
to.
save.
In the future, you need to say you've readied the spell, not just I ready an action.
Okay.
Right, it passes.
Man! Hack rolls. This
So
is
it
bull
takes
crap.
only half damage.
Bull crap.
You weren't allowed to say this is bullcrap.
No one saw this coming.
I wanted to see it fly off
Alright.
the tree.
It pulls out a long sword
Oh my god.
and slashes at you
In one hand?
in one hand. You
It's
take
able to
7
hold on?
damage. It's on the branch with you. It's standing on the branch with you. So it
Okay.
slashes at you with
Okay.
that, and then it reaches out to grab you
Wait, how?
with its
How?
other hand. With its other hand,
What's a
it
hand
is
to the
standing on
tree?
the
It's hanging
branch.
onto a tree.
It is standing. I said it climbed up. It is
Does it
standing.
drop its sword?
No, listen to what I'm telling you. It is standing on the branch. It is stabbing you. You're standing on the branch as well. You're both standing on the branch. It stabs at you, and now it's going to grab at you with its other hand.
Time for the deadly dewdrop.
Oh, it missed. You're
That
lucky.
fails.
Alright. And you're both balancing on this branch. Zenfia, it is your turn.
I cast Thunderwave again. What the hell? Roll
What?
20 just like crashed for me. This is cool. Alright, I'm reloading back in. Give me 1 sec.
That's bullcrap.
Alright, we'll come back to you and I'll do the zombies. Alright, so Targan and Masala, you're gonna get hit. So Masala first. Masala and Targan. Misses Targan and it hits Masala and it's not doing the damage. 1 second. Six damage as it smashes its undead arms into you, scrabbling at you, Masala. Trying to bite into you and pull you to the ground. Zedfi, you ready?
I use a luck
Nope,
point to
still
reroll.
loading.
Okay.
Now, here we go.
Alright.
Alright, so I cast Thunderwave again.
If the first one was a 6, or you use lucky?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you cast Thunderwave. Which is a con save. And he failed.
Flies off the tree, thank you.
Yes, he goes flying off the tree, so
Take
30
that
feet.
glorious fall damage.
So he takes...
I want to see some amazing fall damage, please.
He's only 20 feet up, dude.
Yeah, it's only 20 or 30 feet. 30 feet. I think.
30, that's 66, right?
This is some bullcrap! This is not fair!
Oh, I think it's 6. I missed one.
Is that different from when Xanthia fell off
Oh my god!
the... Is that different to when Xanthia fell off the boat?
Could stub my toe and take less damage.
Because
Are you-
Xanthia took like a
are you
million
serious?
points when he fell from the
Are
boat.
Are you serious?
I'm mad
Really?
that 2 wasn't a 1.
Okay, so it took 29 points of damage, but that's bullshit. It's not
29?
fair.
29 points? Oh, because of the damage you did.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Masala, your turn.
Alright, yeah.
I believe it all got ones.
I'm doing shocking hands on that dwarf with the red dot in it to my left.
Uh-huh.
Xanthia just did shocking full damage.
Alright.
Hmm.
It's
Does it
still
look?
up.
Okay. And then I'm gonna smack it with my spiritual weapon.
Flay the skin from the
Alright.
flesh.
The spiritual weapon goes straight through it, and you just see it look at you as it scrabbles, and it like, as it falls down the front of you, scrabbling at you until it falls to the ground dead.
Thank fuck for that.
Target.
The one next to me that's injured, I will slice that. If that doesn't kill it, I will slice it again.
That does kill it.
I'm slicing at the one above me, the dwarf.
Oh, yes.
That kills that one.
Oh, yeah.
Xanthia, look at all of the things I'm doing.
Oh, but your turn.
Just for if it comes up later, is my hunter's mark still on that one that just got pushed out of the tree?
No, you put it onto this one.
Did I?
Yeah.
Onto a dead
You
one?
moved it. You
Oh,
moved
okay.
it to the one that you killed.
'Cause I thought I switched it to him early on when I took that long
Yeah,
shot.
but
and
then
never-
you moved it off of him to
Ah, okay.
one of the ones that you were killing.
Yeah, dang it. Alright. Just that one that's just Ovi's south.
Uh-huh.
We're going to attack together.
Okay. Roll it all up.
Did either of them hit?
Yeah, I'll tell you if it kills it.
But I just want to know if that hit or not.
One does, yes.
Okay.
Alright. With Beagle helping you, you drag it to the ground and cut it straight down its guts like you're disembowering it, and it writhers around and dies.
Chung chung.
You can
From
move.
here, from here, we're both gonna. Where are they alive?
Target
Can
and
they-
Masala are gonna get hit.
Can they both? Can I move both of them? Or if they?
Yeah, you can move.
I'm not
you
sure
can
if
move both
just
of them.
Elvie-
I gotta move on to the next turn. You can move.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
fine.
I just wasn't sure if because they're using double action stuff, if that's their move action too.
No, action and move
Only roll
action are
once.
different. Masala, you get 4 damage.
Yeah, well, because I got critical failures with all
Ashley,
those ones,
Your
can
turn.
can I
No,
break its
Ashley,
legs?
your turn.
Okay, so I'm just gonna come over and do some aciding.
Alright, so there's only 3 still here at the moment. This one. Alright, is he going over there?
I'm gonna acid the white.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move into color.
Dexterity. Passes.
Again!
Again. Okay, at the top of the round, you see
Oh, he's gonna try
something
and get away.
happen.
He's gonna try and get away. She.
Would it have disadvantage on dex saves because it's proned? Doesn't Thunderwave prone?
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't matter, it's not enough to kill it.
Well, should I see if I hit it or not?
No hits for you, Beagle.
I just like the hit with acid once a campaign.
Well, no, you missed. But it's fine. Because at the top of the turn, you hear a sound, like a sound, like the sound of a great flame, fire cooking up somewhere above you. And you see this ball of fire come roaring down, and it smacks into the white and burns it up. And you see two more come flying down, and all the zombies get burnt up.
Even
I
this
thought you were
one
gonna
down to
light
the
my
south.
tree on fire.
No, not today.
No, I get it. You don't want me to hit because your cutscene's got to kill. I get it.
No, you wouldn't have killed it, mate.
I get it. No, it's fine.
I'm here to help you.
Bullcrap.
Press F to pay respects, Beagle.
For what it's worth, it sounds like you're damaging the environment a lot.
Press
How
F
do
to
you
kill the
only
white.
roll ones? What hacks do you have on?
And as you look up, you see standing on the edge, way above you, like we're talking 100 feet up above you, a woman looking down at you, an elven woman.
Cast Thunderwave, Zenfia.
Hey, baby.
Cast suggestion.
Come down here.
I'll give you her. I'll show you her token so you can see her.
Yeah, show us her token.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
What?
That's Jane, the zombie flare. Yeah,
Bring
I
back
know.
Archie.
Oh, you want fucking mud eyes?
You.
Alright, and you see this woman looking down at you from above.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
I don't like her.
That's rude.
It's because she's an elf and you're fantasy racist.
Nah, look at her eyes. I don't like her.
Her eyes are a bit small to the rest of her face. So.
Yeah,
Oh my
she's got
God.
beady little eyes.
Yeah.
I didn't
What
realize.
is wrong with you all?
I didn't realize how close you guys were to perfect.
She looks like those senators who tried to steal our stuff before at the river.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Alright.
Is she that big? Is she gonna eat us? Is
Do
Alvy
you want
gonna
to
get
end
eaten?
there, or do you want to talk to her?
I'm happy to end here. Because we're a little over time.
It's a logical
Yeah.
place to end.
Yeah, and we can talk to her next session.
With the baby looking down
That's a
at
good
us.
ending point now.
It's that point in like the TV show, like with The Walking Dead, where it's everyone around you dies,
Yeah.
and then it finishes with some dramatic silhouette.
Yeah,
Someone's looking over.
Music starts playing.
yeah, it's like DBZ, like someone else just showed up.
Has Gleeploop successfully fucked off during all that? Where is he? Did he just drown in the river back there?
Gleep Gloop's riding on your horse.
Bleak Loop
Yeah,
has
we
been
haven't seen him
around,
since the alligator.
but
He just never helps out, and everyone loves him anyway.
You haven't seen him, and no one's asked.
Suits me.
We're busy dying, man.
See, when I spoke to him in Abyssal, I let him know, and he's left. I took care of it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. See? GM agreed.
How you feel about almost dying this session, Whoopah?
Oh man, that was an emotional roller. Like I was physically exhausted just after the river bit. I fucking knew it too. Like I can't. I mean, it was just a matter of time before Jamball starts fucking with me with water a lot.
She got you with the water vine last session too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I'm
just
gonna
a
start-
vine in the water. This
I'm gonna-
actually wasn't even intended. Like I was just rolling to see. Like I had a roll set that if it passes this, it'll attack whoever's crossing the river. And as soon as you cross, it got a nat 20.
Do you know what my biggest fear is in the world is when beautiful women just start like sexually throwing themselves at me. That's what I really hate. That's the worst. I'm petrified of that.
Oh, it's a good thing that's a fear you're never going to have to face in real life, isn't it?
Oh!
Oh, goodness me. Give me some water.
How do you only roll ones? This is bullcrap.
That was Zanfier's moment to shine.
You only rolled
Today's
one.
gonna be laying in bed thinking about that.
Yeah.
It's also funny because it takes damage resistance to bludgeoning, so it was half of all those ones.
Oh my god.
You know that it's because Jamball's bought so many modules now through Roll20 that the mods are helping her out fuck with you.
Yeah, clearly.
You need to buy some
got-
loot boxes, David.
Yeah.
You
She's
sound
got
so
a tick
scorned.
box. She just has to tick the tick box if it's to do with you and it just rolls low.
One
Is
guy in the
that-
stream was like, Zamfir, don't die, you're my 5th favorite character.
That made me laugh.
Oh man. Is
Wait till you see David's vampire character.
Alright.
Where's the picture?
If you guys do go, on a scale of like 1 to just gay as hell, if you guys aren't a million on that scale, like I'm gonna be
It's
so
not
annoyed.
gay. One of them's a woman.
not gay.
Which one of you
Yeah,
is the
Dave's
wife?
gonna be a
I
female.
want them to be both male
No,
and just
man.
gay lovers.
So David,
We're
you're
gonna be
playing the
lovers.
wife.
Yeah, man.
So you, okay.
Is it gonna be is it gonna be sexually
No,
charged?
no,
Yes, very.
David's not the wife.
Yeah, it will be.
You're the tweak.
We already agreed upon this,
You're
Jamball.
totally the tweak.
No.
So,
one, I'm
Yogzula-
not allowing it. 2, if I ever did, Yog would have to be the girl.
Yog,
Whoa,
I
what?
can roleplay a female.
Yog, are you gonna play Sunday?
Yog will be the beard, and then they will be the twink.
How dare
Who the
you.
hell is Sunday?
Tonight
You don't remember Sunday?
feels so nice. See,
Oh.
see total
Hey.
female roleplay.
Hey, it's me. I'm Sunday. I'm a vampire. This is my vampire wife. I got an elephant.
No, I can play. I don't want to. Oh, God. Damn, just let it happen. Everyone wants to see it.
Everybody
Yes,
wants
It
this.
has to happen.
Show us the picture.
It's gonna be amazing.
Show us the picture you found. Yog,
Well,
for
I
your
posted
TV.
it.
If you
Discord.
both die at the same time, I will consider it.
No, it's got to be. You got to say it right now, definitively.
Yeah,
you
we
would
want
allow
it.
it and embrace
Everybody
it.
wants to see it.
Okay, I'll allow it.
I'm impartial. I
Thank
don't,
you.
I don't care.
Thank you.
So this is Yogzula's choice of picture, and then this is the one that David picked.
Oh my lord.
It seems like Sephiroth is in the second one.
Oh my
So which
God.
one are you going
They look
with?
similar.
I like the first because I was thinking I'd be playing that guy, and I want to play that guy.
You want to be that guy.
It's right. I'm fine with
Those
either.
long
So-
fingernails, like I can
David's
just.
David's
We'll go
definitely
number
not
one.
playing a woman. David's definitely
David's not allowed to play
playing
the
a
woman?
Not
I
have.
am
Can
playing
we
the
just not have
female.
Twilight vampires at all?
Fine. I'll play a trap.
I don't want
Just-
to have to
I'll be
hang
okay.
myself.
David,
Just be gay. Let me find one.
can't say
Jamball,
that.
I can roleplay the female. I'll be okay.
Fuck, that'd be annoying as hell. I could feel it.
Yeah.
Gay vampires. Jesus Christ, it comes up with some stuff.
Get off Google, Ben.
Oh man, I gotta put safe search on or some shit.
No, you're gonna get Google ads now for all this shit.
When I type gay vampire art,
Yeah.
the fourth result is like Matt Mercer half naked as a vampire.
Oh
I
my
swear
God.
to God, it looks just like him. I gotta link this in Twitch chat. Hold on. Tell me that doesn't look just like Matt Mercer.
Where's it linked?
Oh.
Tell me that doesn't look just like Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
Where's it linked?
But
Twitch chat.
Ah, yeah.
Is that your new character?
Oh wow.
It might be.
Jesus.
I mean,
Solid.
And he's got my butt in real life.
I'll stop it.
Now I'm thinking about this gay vampire thing with David. Here's
Yeah.
our gay vampires.
I mean, we
think.
could
like
do
those
it.
guys are just like-
I could pull it off.
you don't need to put gay in front of vampire. It's implied.
Excuse me?
Make them elf
The Google
vampires.
results don't imply it.
I am here to suck your blood.
I mean, we could do the Twilight vampire. You could be my Edward.
mm,
Oh man.
Oh.
you'd sparkle together.
Mm-hmm.
Then one of us can make a werewolf character.
I'll do it.
Oh, I get to pick between both of you? That'll be
Straight
hard.
up.
Oh no.
Do I go with him or him?
Gleep Gloop and I will be best mates.
Oh no, I just remember Gleep Gloop's already a were thingy.
Yeah, I'm considering this less and less, but anyway.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't think of anything worse.
it's been a great game. Thanks, Jamball. Thanks to the suckers, the crocodiles. thanks to Targan for saving another party member's life at great risk to himself.
That was mental.
Targan is a hero and a villain all in one. He's a nice, complicated man.
He's a very heroic Triton. He's very heroic.
His official title is now officially Prince Targan the Savior.
Officially.
Officially. That's
It
the
has
best,
been made official.
That's the best drawn one I can get. They're not gay enough.
In any case, we are going to leave it there and bid goodbye to the stream. And we'll see what happens next time when they perhaps talk to the mysterious elf woman or not.
Just walk away.
The honey trap.
Alright, well, thanks everyone, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
No.
See ya.
And thanks to Triangle Syndrome, who resubscribed for 2 months in a row. Geoges has resubscribed for 12 months. 4 years. It's been real, guys. Thanks for all the streams. Can of Corn has resubscribed for 8 months. Cabal79 has followed, and so has Dr. V. Alright. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you later. Bye. Bye-bye.